he was on his knees, and people were like, "Hey, he has an excuse. His knees are weak and his arms are heavy."
His knees are weak and his arms are heavy. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of D&D. Hold on, I forgot my light. Let me just blind myself real quick. All right. Last we left off, I kind of don't remember because I'm a good DM.
The whole devil thing just happened, and Narcissus and Anna stayed up all night,
Yeah,
mostly.
Right.
we are actually trying to chit chat still. We were like,
Oh yeah, we got to read the books,
yeah,
Okay, sure.
and then we have to take that point of exhaustion.
Yes.
no,
Yo.
Thanks.
no way.
All right. Who's going first with the books?
I'm gonna go first with this book because I swear, please let me just
Please.
roll good.
We've been trying to read these books.
There is no such thing as reading. You can't. It's not allowed.
We're like, what are these
Evident-
markings? What do they mean?
You cannot.
Told you Vex got the only answer: punching.
Punch the book for knowledge. Yes.
Is this a straight wisdom or is this insight?
This is an investigation. The
Investigation.
DC has gotten considerably lower since last time,
Uh,
and especially since you're reading it like the entire night. Yeah.
Well, also, I would like to help her with that because we are studying together.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because she did more than enough.
Beautiful.
Investigation.
Roll again, just because.
Sure. Roll
right.
again, just because.
Well, she might be able to glean more. You never know. What just happened? I unplugged my computer and my Steam page popped up.
Hey.
There we go. This one's in character. It counts.
Okay, cool. All right, you successfully find whatever answers you were looking for. What were you? What questions did you want to ask from the book?
Okay, I pinned it.
Fuck
in
you,
our
Al.
What? Where'd the
said
owl
what-
come from?
She said,
That's Narcissus' familiar.
Familiar-
Oh.
Ah.
dude, I love that reaction.
The
You
inst-
owl.
instantaneous. Yes. So the questions were: she wants to learn just what Archfey are
Okay,
and how they come about.
we'll take it one at a time, and you can be a little bit more specific if you want to.
Okay. She wants to learn what
Atmospheric
Archfey are
colors.
and how they come about in the Feywild, especially how one becomes one. Because
Okay, that is not one at a time.
okay, they're big questions. They're multifaceted. What are
You basically just asked this.
What?
I can't find the right key because I'm stupid.
He is typing. Archfey question mark? Yeah. So let's start with the first one. What are Archfey? Through reading the book, you find out that Archfey are they aren't gods, but their power levels are pretty damn close to it. They are god-like beings that rule over the Feywild.
At least over 9,000, right?
At least over 9,000.
So like pseudo demigods.
No, they got demigods beat.
Oof.
Okay. How do they happen in the Feywild? Because her mom mentioned being an elf beforehand and then taking the other one's place because every area needs to have its archfey.
Okay. So from reading the book, you learn that it is largely unknown exactly what causes the creation or birth or passing of um, one being an archfey. Sometimes they are simply created by the Feywild. Sometimes something that's powerful enough can become an archfey. Sometimes somebody that um, stays in the Feywild long enough and continues to grow their power. The power can become an archfey. Sometimes there's unusual and entirely unexplained circumstances that wind up creating an archfey for an entirely new region of the Feywild. It's very like
Fluid.
yeah, much like the a lot of the Feywild itself. It is unpredictable for the most part.
Oh, hey everyone, Vaxiel is streaming.
Yeah, the fuck you doing here? Go watch Vaxiel.
Oh my god.
Me.
Bye. Screw this. I'm out.
He can wait. He can wait until I'm done playing D&D.
Fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Um,
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yo, guys, that's
the last one is how to make babies, because she thought the way her mom had phrased how she found herself having children, that sounded very specific and suspicious.
Okay, so you do find a chapter that's specifically on, children of Archfey.
the Fey Baby, if you will.
You motherfucker. In fact, that's what the chapter is called. I'm just kidding.
Chapter 8. Fey Baby.
No, it Archfey procreation is much like Fey being coming into being in the rest of the Feywild. It too is generally does not follow a specific kind of rule set.
Never.
No, you cannot. It is impossible. You cannot ever unhear that ever.
Burn it into the inside of your eardrums and treasure it forever.
Suffer eternally.
Suffer.
All right. There are plenty of Archfey who, like, Archfey can procreate the normal way if they really want to. Sometimes they just spawn things like gods, just creating what they want to. Sometimes it's not even the Archfey's choice, and things just apparate from them because Feywild. And it also describes how generally when an Archfey creates offspring, no matter what the method is, what comes out as its child is equally as unpredictable. It's not always born as a Fey child. Sometimes it can be born as a creature, or a human, or an elf, or any of the other mortal races, or pretty much any number of things.
Is there anything special about their firstborn?
Nothing. Nothing speaks about that in specific.
Okay. Does it talk about, I don't know, like how you would kill them? Because her mom said she had to kill one before.
This book does not touch upon the topic of slaying an Archfey, but from the information that you do read about them and just generally their level of power and capabilities, they're probably really, really fucking hard to kill.
All right. And um, is there? I don't know. I don't know if the book would necessarily have anything like this, but if someone were to like need a spell or have some sort of spell that would require an element of an archfey, like are there is there blood used in rituals, or is there anything that is noted like, hey, um if you use XYZ from one of them, this is like the expected intent. She's trying to kind of piece together why she would be wanted by the devil.
Okay. You do not find that information.
Okay. Alrighty. Where would I mark that point of exhaustion?
Okay, so on your character sheet,
I mean, didn't we say that we were just gonna sleep in because we didn't have like a pressing matter to get to right in the morning?
you're most likely going to be awoken in the morning, probably by Vec.
Wondering why y'all asses just don't wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure you're alive.
Yeah.
Oh, do I not have the exhaustion thing on your character sheet? Narcissus, do you
Gotta
have an
make sure
exhaustion thing
Peg.
on your character sheet?
Yeah, I have one. It's right beneath hit die.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
hit
no, I
dice
know where it
and death
should be.
saving throw.
I don't think I added it to hers. I think I did add it to yours though. Where?
You son of a bitch!
Yeah, well,
Can't believe you've done this.
believe it.
Leave it.
There we go.
I'm Nay Rooter.
I'm a rooter. Okay, there we go. You should see it right underneath your hit die now. Okay.
All right. Got it. Those are my questions that I had prepared.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm reading the Devil book. First of all, I want to make note of any notable devils. If there's any diagrams, anatomy, anything. Obviously, names and rank, domains, stuff like
Okay. I'm gonna be straight with you. I completely forgot to compile that list. uh, Remind
Oh, that
me after
sounds
this,
like
like spam me to high hell after the session and maybe tomorrow as well. And I'll get to work on that. I knew I was missing something. I couldn't remember. Like I kept feeling like there was something else I needed to work on, but I was like, no, I can't figure it out. So I didn't.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay. I'm just I'm really let down, and honestly, my immersion's gone, but it's fine.
That's
I'll
cool.
get over
That's cool. That's fine.
Don't worry, I'll break your immersion even more.
That's don't threaten me with a good time.
There.
Is oh, are you spamming me now? Oh, got it. Excellent.
All right. Well,
Is there anything else?
here's the thing. I'm gonna roll anyways because we can use that for the information you're gonna give me later, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Am I rolling with advantage?
No, just don't roll shitty.
Okay.
You did not roll shitty. Excellent.
Excellent.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Except you're blind and you can't read any of it. No, I'm just kidding.
Shit. I didn't see that coming.
Is there anything else that I could tell you about that you wanted to know from it?
Well, I mean, that's the stuff I wanted to know about. So give me a second. Hold on. Hmm.
How big is a devil's badonkadonk?
Uh, what was that? What was that devil's name? Hold on.
Mizaref.
Mesref. Well, who he at? Who he at? What's his deal?
um. Excuse me. Pardon me. Apple juice.
Oh, so
It's
why
my new
did
way of saying apologies. Hold, please.
why does he need apple juice? I'm curious.
Well, you see, there's this ritual that requires the essence of apple in order to complete. And it
Karu,
unleashes.
we're saved.
My brain is broken. I'm trying so very hard to find my notes. There we go.
Okay. Is there anything in there?
No, it's okay. I got it. Fuck you. Okay. So, it does not mention much about Mesaref. There does not seem to be much information except for the fact that he is one of the archdevils of hell. And that he is one of the more cunning of the devils. Now, all of the archdevils are quite intelligent, but he's among the more intelligent than most. And that he often likes to present himself as let me read through the description. Basically a very handsome looking human male in noble's garb with a red cloth slung over the shoulder, in order to kind of trick people into trusting his words.
Sounds a lot like Narcissus.
I was gonna say this guy. You. Okay.
Narcissus, you're a devil. Sorry.
I mean, you've never seen my face.
I can just tell from the devilish charm. You know.
His devilish charm, yes.
Yes, my sultry baritone.
I was thinking more of the copious amounts of alcohol.
Yes, that too, of course.
Yes, of course, yes. Pish posh.
I thought that was hearsay. Okay. So Mesaref, Archdevil of Hell, cunning among cunning, often likes to present himself as a handsome-looking human male, noble's garb, red cloth over the shoulder, uses trickery to persuade populace. Was there anything else?
Yes. Generally, his power comprises of an amalgamation of death and flame, because he likes the dramatic flair.
You're still not convincing me anymore that it's not Narcissus.
Seriously? Okay. Is there anything in there about deals with devils?
Yes, there absolutely is. Deals can be struck with any devil, though, of course, the more powerful the devil, the more capable they are of, granting power or whatever the fuck it is you're necessarily looking for. However, devils will often try and are very good at making sure that um, their deals are tricksy enough so that they can get everything they want out of it, um, including the signer's life and soul, if they want to.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Generally ends up not super great for the person who signed on that deal. However, the
hold
other
on,
end of that. So go ahead.
1 second. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to keep up here.
Let me know when you get.
Whew, okay. Uh, making their deals tricky enough. I'm just gonna say to get what they want, get everything they want.
Yeah, generally ends bad for whoever initiated the deal, or accepted the deal, more like the non-devil part of the deal.
Okay.
Well,
What happens when a
according to
devil
my
breaks their contract?
um, Well, firstly, just might as well put down that devils also tend to make deals with each other as a way to kind of for the weaker devils to help themselves attempt to climb in the ranks. Have you tried telling your Wi-Fi symbol to catch the fuck up?
Wait, so devils tend to make deals with each other to help weaker devils climb the ranks? That doesn't make sense.
No, like the
no, to
weaker.
help themselves climb up.
Yes, yeah, like a weaker devil will make a deal with a more powerful devil as a hope to um, kind of climb that ladder faster through the deal, while the stronger devil gets their service or whatever the fuck the weaker devil is promising them.
Yeah, like one of them might make a deal with Asmodeus or whatever his name is to try to become like an archdevil.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Um, if a devil breaks any part of their contract, if it is not fulfilled on the devil's end of it, um, it is pretty much a death sentence for the devil.
Is the signing party or any parties herein mentioned able to view the contract in its integrity?
That's up to the devil. If you're making a deal with the devil and the devil says no, you can't read it, then it's still up to you whether you agree to it or not.
Right, but at least in this is D&D, but in the legal system, there's like when there's a contract, each party gets a copy of the contract and has full rights to read the contract at any point. I'm just wondering if
Sure,
devils
but
work the same
these
way.
are yeah. In a lot of cases, yes, but not in all cases, because there are plenty of devils who specifically prey on the either incredibly desperate or the incredibly stupid, um, or just incredibly ignorant, who will agree to whatever they say without needing to sign, or they do so with through trickery, um, creating a binding contract where the other person doesn't even understand what they've gotten themselves into.
Okay.
So, not necessarily.
Okay. Um, I had another question, but it left my mind.
Must have been a lie. There's no more drink in my drink. I am sad.
M sound. Damn, I had another question. It was like right there too.
Contracts. Signing things.
I'm really trying. uh,
I like big butts, and I cannot lie.
damn, it was important too. Shit. Well, I can't remember.
That's all right. You'll think of it later.
No, probably not.
All right. Cool. Excellent.
Eh,
um.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. What happens when a contract is destroyed? Sorry.
Like the contract itself.
Yes.
I suppose that depends on how the devil does things, because there are some devils who will bind the deal to the contract itself. Others will keep it a little bit closer, and burning up the piece of paper, if it's even on a piece of paper, does nothing.
Um. Yeah, I think that's all I got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Draw the line. Where's the coconut?
Ah, you beat me to it. What's that?
All right. It is now the next morning, around, we'll say, 9 a.m., which seems to be when you guys usually get up. Anyway, anywho, anyhow, anyhua.
Anyhua. Snoozy noises.
Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe.
Honk shoe, honk shoe. I don't know what time that is.
Well, if we count the numbers placements in the alphabet, that amounts to one. No,
4:35. He wakes up at 4:35.
I would say, like, depending on how they went to sleep last night, like, she's probably slumped over. She's got the book probably, like, open on the last page she was reading, just, like, crumpled. Because I think they were just sitting on the bed, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Unless Narcissus went back to bed.
No, I mean like I was studying in there, so I was probably.
Probably zoned
I don't
down
know if
there.
I was sitting on the bed though. I thought I was sitting on like the floor or the chair or something. I thought we were on the floor or something.
I mean, if we were on the floor, then we were both on the floor.
You guys are passed out on the floor. As the only person awake at this particular moment in time, Ziolik, what are you doing?
I'm assuming it's like just after I've woken up.
Yes.
He'd probably go get breakfast.
Okay, you're going to get breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast. My singular eat.
Okay.
Oh, such a good single eat.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna start a restaurant chain in D&D.
You call it singular eats.
No, I'm just gonna call it single eats. It's gonna be great.
Only singles
For all
allowed.
the
No couples.
lonely. It's for all the lonely people on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, no, it's everything's gonna be 1 calorie. It's gonna be great.
And only served in bite size.
Exactly.
Single bite size.
So cut up pieces of celery.
Everything is singular, even the fork prongs. There's only one.
It's just a metal pin.
Anyways,
Just equates to chopsticks.
No, because you don't even get 2 of them.
Yeah, it's just one.
and everyone, of course, gets a singular straw.
Yes, of course. Even if they don't have a drink, they're still getting a singular straw.
It's Narcissus equivalent to a Happy Meal prize.
Except it never changes, ever.
of straws.
All right. You obtain your singular eat. Let me go to the fucking expenses page because I don't remember how expensive an establishment of this level. Expensive.
-5 silver. They're gonna give me 5 silver for.
Was it 5 silver? I thought it was 6.
No, you're right. 5 silver.
Oh,
Places,
I said
places,
-5 as a joke.
place is modest.
Ooh.
All right.
Now I can just sit here and talk to myself like a weirdo.
Yeah, you are creating. You are consuming your singular eat. It does not take very long. Because it is only one eat.
Then he gets to sit around and wait for a bit, looking real awkward in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, it's super fun.
I'm just gonna.
Then he'll go for a short walk, come back.
Okay. All right. On your way through the streets, you feel a hand grabbing at your coin pouch.
And I just grab the hand. And isn't all my coin inside of a bag of holding?
Is it?
Yeah, because I had a bag of holding strictly to put all my
Okay.
money in
Then
after.
for your hip, where they were expecting a coin pouch to be.
I'll just grab the hand. Or attempt to, anyways.
Okay. Roll me a dex check.
EX. You sure I can't do a dex saving throw?
I'm very sure.
Why is it not? Why don't do this to me?
Okay. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. You definitely you catch that hand.
Oh, like pull the hand up and look at the person and be like, "Can I help you?"
You see. You see a young-looking dragonborn male, red scales. He goes, hey, I was, just, yeah, I only wanted to catch your attention. Hi, oof, yeah, you look different than most of the people here. That's why yep, hi.
Yeah, I could say the same about you.
There's not. We Dragonborn are not like scarce or anything. I don't think. I mean, not that Minotaurs are that hard to find either. The whole monk thing. Welcome to Resora, new person.
Yeah,
Where are you from?
Endo.
Are you still holding his hand at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iron grip. Just picturing him like holding this kid up by the hand, like he's like off the ground. Like, yeah, we're talking right now, guy.
Please tell me you're lifting him up.
Not right now.
He's like, ha.
Depends on his answers.
With his other hand, he like gently holds the hand that you have holding his wrist and starts to like slowly up and down shake it. He'll be like, "Oh, fella from Nandil. Nice. I'm from right here. Yep, right here. I Can I have my hand back?"
I'm just gonna ask you a few questions first.
Right. Yep. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, just don't lie to me, or we'll just take a walk over to one of the guards. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. All right. You want to come for a walk with me?
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you say. Yep. Let's.
For the walk here, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, catch it. You weren't didn't find you expecting.
Well, I was just trying to, give you a pat, get your attention. That's. Ah,
The
roll me a strength
I
check.
just strength check.
Okay, he yanks your hand. He yanks his hand out of your grip and starts booking it down the street.
Oh, an 18. Jesus.
Yeah, you rolled 19.
I'll just call the guard. And be like, hey, he tried to steal my coin purse. He messed up though, because I don't have one.
Okay. You see the guard look a little confused at first, but a couple of them start to give chase. You hear him yelling from behind, "Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it."
Do I think I have a way I can cut him off?
Right now, no. He's kind of dodging and weaving in between crowds and stuff. He's. It seems like he's very used to having to run away.
All right. Well, let's rephrase it. Can I catch him?
Would you like to try?
I can chase him, sure, yeah.
Okay.
And if I'm dashing, I'm pretty
Roll
quick.
me, roll me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Fucking God.
Oof! He trips over his foot.
No, you begin running, but immediately run into this big crowd of people and just like start stumbling and run into people, and you bump into this woman who's like, "Hey, get off of me!"
Somebody was trying to steal my coin purse. Sorry. Yeah.
She's ignoring you. She doesn't care.
Weird.
And he's gone, and the guards are on their way after him. Who knows what his fate might be?
I just had to roll a fucking nat one. If he didn't get out of the strength, if he didn't get out of that, that would have been so much funnier.
It would have been much funnier because it's just
You have
Oh,
a real
screw
strong
it.
grip there, pal.
He's just gonna try walking around to see if maybe he can see him again.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
Damn it.
Oh my god, dude.
You find more crowd.
It's okay. Get the bad rolls out now.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm going to assume you go back to the tavern at this point.
I wonder if I will.
He's gonna attempt to find his way.
Have I bought any potions here? I don't think so, right?
I don't think
As
any of
of
you
the
have bought any
last time.
potions yet.
Yeah, I might go and see if I can find a store that has potions.
Okay. Were you with them when?
Yeah, I followed them the whole time.
Okay. So you would have gotten the tour as well.
Yeah, it was awkward.
Sure. You find a place called Just Eat It. No, I'm just kidding.
Because remember, I got the glasses, the goggles on order.
Yeah.
Yes. Mikla's Powerful Potions, which is the place you were showed to before.
Yeah. Well, I'm walking.
Okay. Hold, please. Whilst I draw up his character sheet.
Better hope for his sake he's not the Red Dragonborn.
Um, inside, you see quite a few potions on shelves. It's not a very big place, right? There's not multiple rooms. It's just like this one larger room um, with like a singular room that you can see a door to in the back. Um,
Yeah.
and it's not even immediately behind the counter. Um, the counter, at least from your view, stepping in, is jutting out from the right hand wall. Um, and behind the counter, you see um, this 5'9", very young looking half orc male who's got emerald green skin. Um, his hair is just fucking ridiculous. It's short, kind of messy, and it looks like he was going for like a themed kind of thing with dyeing his hair, but it just came out like super messy. It's red, orange, teal, and green strewn about inside his hair. Um, and like the roots didn't get properly dyed either, so it's not a great look. You'd imagine
He,
this
He's a shit show. Like, okay. Yeah.
yeah
he looks unfortunate. Yes.
yeah this kid is probably not much past just barely reaching adulthood, which for a half orc is a lot younger than a human.
Like my old age. Well, what we thought it used to be, anyways.
Uh, no, younger than your old age or what we thought it used to be. Um,
Jesus.
orcs have a stupidly small
Like
lifespan.
8.
Lifespan.
I'll read you the thing because being a resident of this world who definitely would know about half orcs because they're fucking everywhere. Hold please, their age. Yeah, half orcs reach adulthood at around age 14 and rarely live past 75.
It's actually not as short as I thought it was gonna be.
Well, I was going to say our original age for how old I would live was 40. So,
Right.
anyways, I'll be like, hey, sell some potions, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I've been like a little new at it.
Yeah.
What can I get for you?
Do you have any healing potions?
Healing potions. Hold on. Let me take a look. Yeah. Oh, got some. He brings up a case. Looks like it's supposed to have 10 square slots. It has 10 square slots. One of them is currently missing, but the rest of them have what you recognize to be potions of healing in them.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. So, how many of each kind do you got?
Oh, right. These are the regular. I'll be back again. I'm sorry about that.
All right.
Goes back to rustling the shelves. Comes back with a couple, one more kind of small-ish case, and then a bag. He brings up the small case, opens it up. There are 3 potions of greater healing in there, and then he opens up the bag, and it has 2 potions of superior healing in there. And he goes, yeah, one more. Walks towards the back, towards where you see 2 large, like bottles that are much larger than the rest of them. Brings one of them over, and this one of supreme healing. That's so.
Okay, so out of character, it's 50, 250.
Yeah, it's 50 for the regular potions of healing, 250 for the graders, 2,500 for the superior, and 25,000 for the supreme.
Yeah. Let me do some quick maths.
You're not allowed.
Sorry. Too late. It's already done. I told you it was quick.
Okay.
You think I could take all 9 of your potions of healing?
Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I can do that. Yeah. Uh, just you can see him looking up and thinking as I calculate what 50 times 9 is.
450.
400.
Shut up.
450, but
Yeah. That tracks.
yep. I've had to buy quite a few of them.
He'll hold his hand up.
I'll be nice and give him 455.
455. He has no idea. He doesn't count it. He just kind of sets it underneath the counter. Okay. He kind of pushes the case forward. The case with the regular potions is literally like just a wooden box that is like maybe 2 inches tall and has no cover. So like it's not encasing the bottles. It's just kind of holding them.
Way almost.
Yeah, so like a milk tray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks. I'll be off now.
All right. Well,
I'm assuming I can fit it inside my bag of holding.
thank you for your. Yeah, almost forgot. My name is Mikla. Just
Ikla.
Mikla. Yeah. Just if you come back around again, you remember the place. Mikla's powerful potions.
I'm gonna need you to type that in chat.
Here, I got you. I already got it.
Okay.
No S.
Oh, it's already in mine. Haha. Didn't need it. I created a new entry right under his old one.
Beauty.
Yeah, I'll be sure to keep you in mind if I ever come around again. Thanks.
See ya.
Now where are those 2? Where are the other 3 bastards? I like them all to be asleep still. Then I head back to the tavern.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for that stupid dragonborn.
Okay. You do not find him.
It was worth saying. I ain't gonna get no pickpocket.
All right. You make it back to the bar.
Good thing I walk in and don't see them.
You are correct. You walk in and do not see them.
You gotta be fucking kidding. I'll go walk over and knock on Darcy's door.
Okay. No answer.
Yeah, I'll walk over and knock on Akari's door.
Okay. No answer right
Probably-
away. Probably because they're
Yeah, I
still
was gonna
zoped out.
Yeah.
She'll probably like hear it, and you'll startle her awake and kind of fumble to the door, and open it, and she looks like tired fresh hell, and just kind of
And these are not big rooms. You can easily see Narcissus passed out on the floor behind her.
You
can
cut out
also
there.
see the books.
How much did you 2 drink?
I Just come in, sit down, please.
All right. You two look like death.
I feel like death.
And
I
like as
feel
they're talking, like he's coming to.
Okay.
I also
Go
feel
ahead, Akari,
death
sorry.
is coming for us.
You know what we were doing. I kind of figured that was a given.
My devil found me, Dilvik.
Beck's gonna do that meme gif where it's like the guy like just sits there like opened his eyes a couple times like what?
The guy from Dexter.
What?
The show Dexter, you mean, right? Like
That was in character. What?
oh.
As I was beginning to attune to the brooch, and she taps it.
Which you are attuned to now.
Yes. He reached out in my mind and let me know that he knows where I is. His exact words were, "There you are," and just that was terrifying. And I don't know what I'm going to do because I'm sure whatever this is and however he found me the first time is what led to my parents dying. And now he's going to paint our blood on the walls too.
First of all, Akari,
Beck's
you don't know that is the reason. That is speculation. You don't know that
well
that's how or why.
and Narcissus is saying that Beck's gonna get a conflicted look and then hug Akara.
I think she's just gonna kind of like bury her face in you and she might start crying. She just can't take it, really.
He'll do kind of like this thing where like like they got their hand behind you, just got like his hand up behind her head,
Yeah.
while the other arms around her, and be like, uh, okay, um, don't worry about it. We'll make sure nothing happens to you. First question though, why didn't anyone, come wake me up?
Today is the day of our big fight, and
No, it's not.
No.
Oh, it's not?
No.
One more day.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Well, no. So in game, there's tomorrow, and then the day after tomorrow is the fight.
Yeah, it's Aromaro.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I
Like 2
I
days.
did the days wrong in my head. I thought we had been here for 2 days already.
No,
Yeah,
this
me
is
too.
your first night's
This
sleep here.
is
Yeah.
this is the second day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No,
well,
I'm all good now.
well,
Damn. Well, that was the whole reason why I said don't wake him up last time because I thought the fight was on. I didn't want him to get a point of exhaustion too.
Might not. He might have just passed out in the room.
Probably not. We
You
probably
never
wouldn't stay
know.
up talking about that.
Just
You never know.
because I knew I was going to be sleepless doesn't mean I didn't want to rob you of a good night's sleep too.
we
That's
figured there was nothing to be done about it at that moment.
that's not really the point, but it's whatever. Now you guys are still here. Um. Okay. Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't really know how to react right now.
Well, I'd be surprised if you did, to be honest.
Nobody tried to steal my coin purse in town. I know that happened. But yeah.
Someone what?
I bought some more health potions to share and some little Dragonborn kid thought he was gonna be slick and steal my coin pouch, but he didn't find anything where he grabbed.
Do
Anyways,
you want me to
this is
roast
more
him for
important.
you?
No, if anyone's gonna roast him, it's gonna be my foot connecting with his ass. But yeah, as he ran away, I yelled to the guards, and they were chasing him. But uh,
I'm glad you're well.
uh, you really think some little kid's gonna be able to put a scratch on this?
A sneaky dagger can always find its mark.
I catch everything. All right. Anyways, yeah.
Oh,
I don't really know what to say to her, but I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
Karu, did
Well,
you glean anything from your book?
well, yes, and she's gonna relay what she learned about archfays having power that rival gods, if not superseding demigods. Um, that the kind of turbulent and ever shifting.
I wouldn't say they
nature.
rival gods, but their power is
Okay,
pretty close too.
underneath them,
Somewhere in
under
between demigods and gods.
yeah, the kind of turbulent and shifting fluid nature of the Feywild kind of dictates and in a way almost kind of chooses archfey, if I understand it that right.
Sorry, say that
Creatures
again.
can eat like
Are you saying
the
all this like in character or out of character?
I'm describing it out of character.
But
Oh,
her character is saying this out loud.
okay.
Yeah. Um the Feywild kind of like some Fey that become just powerful will innately be there, but it just happens by nature of the Feywild changing and shifting over time. Um, those who grow their power can do it. Those who, um, I guess, take over or become exposed to the Feywild for a very long period of time. Um, there's many different ways, and then the children of the Archfey just kind of happen if they're not made in the typical sense of two people getting together to make children. Sometimes that they will spawn or they will just happen. You'll just have kids. Um, and that it's a random effect. Uh, she will also say that she didn't really know if there was anything special about firstborns because she didn't glean anything that from the book. Um, and just kind of summarize. But she's gotten her information, but it hasn't fully sunk in. Like none of that is really permeated and made sense to her just yet. She's still trying to have it settle.
Right. Well, that's quite a lot. Does any of that bring an idea to your head? Maybe a direction?
I'm not sure yet, if I'm completely honest with you. I I don't know which avenue to pursue. The Feywild, by its very nature, is fickle and ephemeral, and I don't, I don't know. I suppose I could try asking my mother. Oh, goddess, I have to tell her.
I'm
I'm
starting
not
to
looking forward.
formulate some sort of a plan.
Please do tell.
Well, upon research on my tome here, I came across a few interesting passages, namely one of your Mesaref. Um,
Oh,
he's an archdevil. He's also more cunning than those that are cunning around him. He likes to present himself as a handsome-looking human male in noble garb, red cloth over the shoulder. Uses trickery to persuade the populace. And apparently he's a bit of a show-off. Generally, his power is an amalgamation of death and flame. Seems like quite the dramatic. What's more, the contract. I believe this is key. For in this passage here, and I'm gonna actually like hold it up. It says, the deals with devils more powerful. The more powerful the devil, the more powerful the boon. However, the deals are often unfortunate for every party involved. However, if they break any part of the contract, they are destroyed. If we can get a look or figure out a way to view this contract, we could, in all reality, see the parameters and rules we must think around.
okay. That's certainly an avenue. Do, do you want me to try and contact my mother? Maybe. Uh, you think she would have a copy of it? Or
Maybe
no?
she has a copy, maybe her memory is long. At any rate, make sure that you impress upon her the dire need, what has happened last night.
She tried to impress upon me that need when we spoke.
Well, tell her that recent events require this contract.
Okay. Okay. Just give me a moment to concentrate. And all right, I have 25 words. 25 words. And she's gonna kind of like sit down on the bed. Um like elbows on her knees, head against clasped hands, just kind of like really trying to focus. Um I'm gonna try to cast sending to see if I can get through to her mom.
Okay. Okay. What do you say?
Mezarev has found me. I need to know about your contract with him. If there's a copy, or if you remember the words.
Okay. Oh no. Uh, The contract was not written. It was spoken. The details aren't as important anymore. He's fulfilled his end of it. Now he seeks mine.
Alright, she's gonna uh, she says that the contract was spoken and the details don't matter because he'd enacted his end of the deal and now he's just coming for his payment and what he is owed.
We still need to know the parameters of the contract.
She didn't
Even if
give
he's
me the parameters, Narcissus. I don't know.
even if he's just coming to collect his reward.
We know what
You
his
you you
parameters
you
were.
have been told what the parameters were on your first conversation with her.
Yeah. Like, he granted her power to kill another archfey, and then he wanted her firstborn in return. That's it.
Oh, so they didn't like go through like an actual like like I mean like even
No.
spoken like go through like
No,
contract.
it was a
No,
verbal
no,
promise.
no. This was something that she did in desperation, reaching out to anything that would help her, give her the power she needed to break free of this tyrant that was lording over her land. It was agreed to by a devil who said, "Okay, I'll grant you this power, but I get your firstborn." And now we're here.
And that was it. He already fulfilled his end. So
Yeah.
Can you ask
Yep.
her what happens if he grabs or takes the wrong reward? Takes the
He's
wrong due?
Narcissus. Look at me. These horns, this tail, this body, what I am, is literally reflecting his claim. It's in the book about tieflings. It's I am a tiefling. I am his payment. I am the cost of his dark deal. He is finding me because I am this.
Yes, and what if there was more than one this?
There isn't.
But what if there was?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I'm sure arcanely there's a way.
A way of what?
Duplication.
She's gonna look at you, kind of like dumbfounded for a second.
My reasoning is this. If he takes the wrong prize, does it destroy him? If so, well, it seems as though our direction is quite clear.
Okay. Just a
it's
clarification
out of
because you would
character.
have, yeah, you would have read
Yeah.
this in the book. It destroys him if he does not fulfill his end. Is what I
Oh
read.
right, yeah, you said that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's already done that. And you would probably be smart enough to know that
And
how the
not
fuck
only
are
that,
you
but
gonna
if he were to
change cards?
claim the incorrect prize, yes, absolutely,
Do
he
nothing.
would know, but it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, it'd just be like, oh, you've
Already
distracted him.
Yeah, besides, if you duplicated her, he would be like, cute, that's not the actual firstborn. Give me the real one.
I'm
Well, 'cause, like-
powerful enough. He can just go, that's pure magic. She's the one I'm after.
Well, my idea was like make the clone wear the attunement so that because he knows she's trying to hide her form and all that from him,
Yeah,
and
but the
anti-divinity.
thing is,
So
if you do that, then
unbeknownst
if
to
she
him,
gets rid of the attunement, he knows where she is then.
right, a separate attunement, same thing but
Yeah,
separate, kind of like another item.
yeah. But then you have to get lucky enough to find it again.
Yeah, or commission one.
Yeah.
I will also say, with duplication, roll me an Arcana check. Okay. Thinking upon your knowledge of the arcane, there are some powerful spells, and there are even spells that can create incredibly accurate uh, falsehoods of yourself. They will not. It's not like you are actually having two straight up Akarus, right? No matter what kind of spell you use, it will still be
And there,
it will be a false kind of creation. And knowing from that book, generally archdevils and even devils that are less powerful than archdevils um, tend to be able to see past shit like that.
oh, you didn't say that.
You didn't ask.
Oh, okay.
Also, just think of it this way: reading that book, you probably would have realized how powerful he would just sheer have to be.
I guess my reasoning was it was a multi-pronged attack. One, duplicate. Two, attune. Three, muddle, meaning like set the stage for him and somehow muddle his thoughts,
Yeah,
or
well,
like maybe with
so
like some random thing, I don't know, like the dust of deliciousness or something, just
the
thrown
the
out there.
easiest way to describe this as a way for to like basic understand is like this is how Vex sees it. Her mother, as Akaru just described, is somewhere in between demigods and gods. This guy granted his mother enough power to kill one of them fuckers.
Doesn't mean it's not possible. It just means it.
No, it's just one of those things. It's like, does it? Did he? Would he really think like an illusion basically would fool them?
Well, if he's able to be charmed and we set the stage and then do something, but that was all based on him, being hurt because breaking the contract. But as we've said,
Yeah.
that's not the case, so none of this really matters anyways.
So that begs a new question. How do you kill an archdevil? And can you? The lords of hell, from what I know, as good as
DM you
dead.
something.
And she's gonna flop down on the bed.
I'm gonna DM you something, Tyler.
I didn't actually hear the first part of what you said, Akara, there before it flops on the bed.
Oh, she asked, like, how do you kill an archdevil? Can you? They're lords of hell, from what I remember. And then she's just kind of like, I'm as good as dead, and then flopped over.
Just don't die. Easy clap.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually walk over to Akaru.
Okay.
You're not dead until you're dead. So don't waste time thinking about that.
I'm finding it quite impossible to think about other things at the moment because I am faced with the reality that the likelihood of my fate having been sealed, I don't know, years, centuries, however long ago it was in the Feywild, before me.
Fate is an illusion, Akaru. You make your destiny. By your action, by your hand.
Yes, but I don't know if these hands can hurt a devil of that power. I know they can't yet.
I'm gonna actually cut her off. And I'm gonna grab her hands
Mm.
and I'm gonna like hold them in front of her.
Maybe not alone. But you aren't, are you?
She's gonna look you dead in the eye as best she can guess where your eyes are. That entirely depends, Mr. Wizard. I don't want to be alone. I hate it. I can't stand it.
Well, I'm not the most pleasant of company, and I mean, I'm not pleasant. Nor am I good with this sort of thing.
Narcissism and this, you are only showing glimpses of who you are.
The fact of the matter is, you aren't alone. And whatever you're facing, we are facing.
And I don't want to spread all of it onto you. I don't want to watch any of you die.
See, it's too late because I've involved my damn self. You didn't ask me to. I just did.
Ugh.
Don't deny us the right of trying to help you.
She gonna look at you. I'm not going to deny you it. I just don't know if it's worth the effort. Yeah.
Let us be the scribes of our own destiny, as you should.
I'm not much of a writer, more of just a songstress.
Your writing is adequate. He's gonna kind of scratch the back of his head.
At this moment, you'd hear Vec just kind of grunt like,
And before this, you would have seen him kind of squat down for a bit because you would have like this is not something you're just sitting here doing in the middle of a conversation. You would have had to sit down and kind of take a prayer stance for a moment.
She kind of take her hands back and like sit up a little bit more.
If you can bear our company, then you will not be alone.
Your company isn't a burden. It never has been. I think you're just a little unused to having company.
Quite right.
And you, she's gonna look at Vec. You have always been more than welcome. I didn't have to try nearly as hard with you as I do as with him. And she's just gonna put a hand back on a Narcissus' shoulder and give it a thankful little squeeze.
damn right.
Yes, quite. He's gonna be like, just kind of like he's let you do the squeeze shoulder, but he didn't really know how to take that.
Vec's gonna stand up, start walking towards the bit. Come on, Narcissus. We have to do a group hug now.
Absolutely not. Get away from me.
It's part of the coat of arms of the Sentinels.
I cannot
Just-
abide.
Narcissus. Just let it happen.
I'm not. No.
Wait, if you're
absolutely
not going to let that happen, would you do us a different honor?
Depending.
You don't have to show me your whole face. I want to see your eyes. I want to see the windows of the soul of the man I am talking to.
He's gonna look down. I cannot.
Well, then you're getting a damn hug.
What? And he's like, he's caught off
Jumps
guard.
on the bed. Jumps on the bed and just tackles him down to the bed.
Roll strength
Good
check.
roll.
Narcissus, are you resisting?
Yes, very much so.
Okay. Roll me a strength anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Obvious.
I'm
It's
sorry.
now obvious. In fact, it has no idea what he's doing.
You both crit fail. Wait, can I
Okay.
wrap them with my tail?
You
Can I do
can
that?
certainly try.
Okay.
I'd say
Oh
that's
my
a pretty.
God.
Yeah.
There's one pretty chunky boy and another boy that you have to wrap your tail around. That's
It's
a lot of
of
chunk.
it's a lot of body you gotta
All
get
right.
your
Dude,
tail around.
how did we both
Never
natty
mind.
that?
I
Okay,
Alright, if
so
I'm
then
kinda-
the scene you watch before you is Vec going in for a tackle, Narcissus about to go resist, and they both just kind of like stop. Like Vec gets in enough to do a hug, but not enough to knock him over. You both just kind of fall.
Alright.
Oh,
And-
did you're like 800 pounds?
Excuse me.
Oh,
I'll have you know, I've been trying to do a new weight class.
get off of me.
No, because now you're the perfect place to be hugged. And I slowly wrap my arms around him.
I'm gonna absolutely resist one more time.
I'm guessing I have to roll strength again.
Yes, you sure do.
Damn.
Okay. The
This is harassment.
the slender beaked wizard squirming in your arms, you give him a nice, warm, pretty much unwelcome hug.
Non-consensual hug.
I'm just going to be like, now's your chance, sir.
This is harassment. Let go, you sow, you son of a bitch.
she's going to give them like a quick hug.
I'm
And
actually
then-
I'm gonna start pecking him like
Okay, your beak is a little long for that to work, but you can start to like slap his shoulder with the bottom of your.
okay.
Oh, you're tapping out already. Damn it. I'll stand up with you.
And before that happens, just to really put this into perspective, they're on the floor. So Akaru, in order to give them a quick hug, you have to lie down onto the floor, quickly hug them, and then stand back up.
Oh, they're still lying down? Okay. She's
Worth it.
I think she's just laughing watching this.
God.
Like her eyes are watering. You don't know if she's crying or if she's just laughing so hard that's happened.
Zach will
This-
stand up and offer him a hand and be like, all right, I guess I can. Don't lie, you loved it.
I never know what is going to happen with any of you.
You just
Chaos.
hear from the other side of the living quarters, where all the rooms are, babies.
Oh no, that is one regular thing I can count
I'm gonna
on.
reduce him.
He's
do it.
not in
Here
the
we
room.
No, I think he means me.
Are you doing it to Vec?
Yes, absolutely.
Are you really? Okay. Vec, roll me. What is it? A wisdom save?
Hold on.
Con. Okay. He succeeds.
Good work.
Vex just gonna flip off and be like, I felt that.
Would have felt a lot more.
You're lucky I'm not kicking you in the nuts.
You
That'd have
know,
worked. I would have punched you right in the gonads.
So Narcissus is going to stand up and very affrontedly dust himself off, like.
Very little dust comes off.
I think you need a nap.
You never pin me to the ground like that ever again. I swear to God.
I take it that's the first loving embrace you've had in years.
Dude, this whole scene is just so ridiculous.
Just Vex just gonna cross his arm and look right at him and just be
I
like,
love
it's probably the first loving
watching
embrace you've had in years, isn't it?
sweaty, smelly men embrace each other as much as
I
the next
am not
people.
sweaty, and I am not smelly. I will
However,
have you know I showered.
Well, you didn't. You bathed because there's no showers.
yeah.
You know what I meant.
So can I cast prestidigitation on all of us so we don't have to bathe in the rancid lake water?
Sure. Easy enough.
She does that.
Okay. It takes you a total of 18
Yeah,
seconds.
3.
Seconds.
Yeah.
There we go. Because I don't know if you caught this last night, but Oppa smelled like the rancid
Oh, yeah.
scent.
I
I
can
don't
smell
want to bathe in that. I'd rather find out what's poisoning it. This is terrible for the people of this town. My brain is melting. How are you?
Anyways, I have a suggestion. We
Good.
go eat breakfast. We have another day to do nothing, and then you two go have a nap.
I have to admit, I did not sleep well last night.
And I will stay up to watch over her. And there we go. No problems.
She gonna before either of you leave the room, she gonna make a move to grab one of your hands each.
Beck wasn't intending to leave. He's just standing there.
And she definitely wanted to try to get Narcissus' hand before he left. And she's not gonna like take it forcefully, anything, just kind of like lightly fingertips.
Yeah. As I was like a step out, I'll turn my head kind of quizzically, like,
What is it?
The word I gave you, you're not going to be able to find it. You really, really aren't. When I say my people used it, I meant my family. A few other people in our community adopted the phrase, but you're not going to know it. But Vrakanishne Kyole.
Yes, quite a lovely way to say bastard.
No, Kyole. It literally means I love you, but you make it hard.
You say that shit to me all the time, just not in that language.
What language?
It's another way of saying family. And it comes from a gnomish word that my mother knew and bastardized over time with some of the other languages she and my father knew. So there was no chance in hell you were going to find that.
And what if I was raised by a gnome, huh?
I'd honestly be quite surprised, but again, not actually a word.
Zuvik suddenly loses all of his fur, shrinks drastically in size, loses his horns, gets a more humanoid face, and is now a gnome. No,
Does he have a cube?
Yes, he does. And it is glorious.
Oh, that's unbelievably cursed. And no, that doesn't happen. That's not canon, no matter what you say.
Canon.
Shut up, God.
I accidentally activated some wild magic, obviously.
Yeah.
So,
Actually,
All right,
when
well,
you said family, like you're gonna see Narcissus probably hesitate a little bit. Like, oh, uh, he doesn't. He really has no idea how to take that.
You don't have to take it literally or anything.
just go to sleep. You're too tired.
Oh,
I'm the only one here that's sane right now, and that says a lot. Because I'm crazy as shit.
I don't think you're crazy.
I just told you I'd punch an archdevil.
I would punch an archdevil if I had the means to.
I could teach you how.
Yes, make my -1 into something not negative.
Well, his
Well,
punching is different than strong people punching.
Yeah.
yeah, so you wouldn't be using your strength.
You'd be using your dex, right?
Oh. Oh, that's not actually too bad of a modifier, but still.
Yeah,
Uh,
your dex is actually pretty good.
I Sure, you can show me how to punch. Would love to see.
Yeah, then you can kick Narcissus' butt with me. It'll be a great time.
I still don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to
I'm
fight
just
Mr.
joking.
Wizard.
I,
I don't want to
I,
fight you. I don't want to fight.
his
Well, no,
gloves
I
hurt.
do want to fight Allclith.
His gloves hurt. I don't blame you.
You want to fight Ockleth?
He took away her petting rights to Belle.
Oh.
She wants to pet the kitten.
Excellent.
There's a perfectly good Crimson Duke.
That is true.
Who I will
Love-
say is still in your room.
Yep. Actually, yeah.
Wait,
And
she gonna?
I'll go get you some breakfast. You don't move. You sir go to bed.
And the whole time you guys were talking, Narcissus was still kind of like processing.
Frozen. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying, if Vex seeing that, she goes, hey, family means you have to give me hugs.
Oh, I'm
Hugs or bedtime, take your pick.
without a word. Actually, he's gonna just kind of like have a little bit longer of a look at Akaru, like, and then just kind of turn and walk out the door.
Okay.
Did I go too far?
Did I upset him?
I don't know that you upset him. I think it might be more just he hasn't felt loved by anyone in a long time.
No, I really don't think he has. Sad.
Anyways, are you coming with me to go get your breakfast, or am I just gonna go get it for you?
I will follow as best I can. If I trip, I don't know. Do I have to roll dexterity
no.
or yeah,
No.
okay.
You're tired. You're not drunk off your ass.
Yeah. Well, the reason I ask is because like the point of exhaustion
Yeah, I know. It's disadvantage on checks. It's walking is like that's fine.
okay.
If you wanted to do a backflip with an acrobatics check, that would have disadvantage.
Disadvantage on his strength, anyways. Not that it mattered. He rolled a 1.
By the way, Narcissus wasn't going to go to bed. He's going out to dining area.
Okay.
Yeah, so food. Vec might before they leave though. He'd be like, "If you want, I can just go get the Duke and grab your food for you, and then
I'm
you can
going to.
entertain yourself with the Duke." Okay, all right, let's go.
I,
I'm paying. I don't want to hear about it.
I'm gonna get you back one day.
No,
No.
I'm too fast for you to catch,
I'll learn to fucking teleport if I have to.
and I will outride
Anyway,
your teleportation.
is that actually possible?
No clue.
Sorry.
I suppose we'll have to try it.
All right, let's go get you some food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I guess we see Narcissus in there.
Yes, you do. I'm just gonna, just for the sake of, because I have it. Where are you guys at?
I have to zoom out here.
Zoom out.
Exactly.
Okay, well, question: what
Maintenance,
rooms did we
right?
get? Like the 4 single rooms?
Yes.
Yes to me or yes to him?
To him. I didn't hear what you said.
Man entrance.
That's the entrance. Yeah.
Yes, main entrance.
Yeah, I probably would have sat right where I am.
Okay.
Like, can we see if Gnosis wants company or not? Or
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to.
no, I mean, like, is it
I think she
is
means like
visible
posture
cues?
wise.
Yeah.
Oh, I from the doorway, which you guys are kind of like right here by this door. Roll me
I
insight.
I will let you know actually before you roll. He's not sitting in any way that would tell you guys that like, hey, he's probably not okay to talk to, or hey, he's very neutral sitting right now.
Oh, he's typical
Okay.
narcissist right now.
Yeah.
That's still, even that is information that they would have either got or not gotten off of an insight roll.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's right. So yes, you
Yeah.
both understand that he's not sitting in a way that is necessarily closed off or anything.
Excuse me.
I know, but like pulling from our knowledge of nurses, can we be able to be like, oh, this is time for him to sit with himself, his thoughts, and ponder his orbs, or um,
Okay, well, they rolled
is
pretty
this
fucking high. Narcissus, is it time to leave you the fuck alone?
No, they can come over.
Does he already have food with him?
I mean, I just sat down, so probably not.
All right. Well, Vec will order him a plate as well as a car
all right?
Okay.
of their
Gonna
singular eats.
Uh,
And no, you can't pay. Vec is pay.
2 singular eats coming right up.
while while you guys are looking on, you're gonna see. Oh, actually, I don't have any cups. Never mind.
you have any glasses? Are you gonna stick a straw in?
I was just gonna pour myself a coffee, but I don't have any cups.
Do you have coffee?
Vec,
Yeah,
He does.
I have several gallons of coffee.
Oh, that's right.
yeah. And Vec is gonna bring you guys your plates and be like, "Here you go."
It's probably not very great coffee right now.
I don't think that's gonna help you sleep.
Yes, but I wanted to get some things done before I went back.
Okay.
Fair's fair.
Coffee's kind of cold and gross.
Oh, it does. Oh, yeah, it doesn't preserve while it's in the bag, right?
No, it doesn't.
No, okay.
Yeah, so it could be all moldy and disgusting.
All right. So, can I look at the coffee and tell what it is? It's
How
probably not okay.
how long ago did you get this coffee?
It's
At
been a
least a month. I think it
while.
was in droplet or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's pretty fucking. It's like it's undrinkable right now. It is disgusting. In fact, you pull it out
I,
and it smells.
I'm like, oh God, oh God, this doesn't preserve things I forgot.
I mean, it's a tavern. We could just order one.
Yes, yes. I like
Vec's gonna
having my own, but I suppose.
Vec's gonna take a piece of bread from his bag of one of his rations and one of his bags of holding and stick it on his horn.
Okay.
Oh, for Duke.
No, he's just gonna stick it. That Duke's still in his room.
Oh,
Just
what? Okay,
just for comedic effect, just because I can.
okay.
You'll just have
Is
to ask him about it.
what's the reason?
Oh, it's this new weight loss program I'm on.
God damn it.
It's a low fat diet.
Oh, I need to leave.
You are going to see the gears turn in her head.
God damn it.
And she's
You
she's
take 2
gonna
points of psychic damage to Zolvik. God fucking damn it.
Can she just like gently just um pat him on the shoulder and be like, I want you to know you are truly a gift. But in this instant, the fury of 1,000 suns burns within me.
Hey, I was just trying to lighten the mood. All right.
I mean, lie, that's something you can do, Narcissus.
Narcissus is busy cringing.
You hear a few of his teeth break from the pressure of his jaw clenching.
Y'all just don't know real humor when it smacks you in the face.
And by the way, Narcissus, you can put your health back up. BT dubs.
Yes, I am fucking
yeah.
hilarious.
You are.
Oh yeah, can I redo my spells and stuff?
Um, no,
No, because you didn't
you
take a long
didn't. You
rest.
didn't take a long rest,
Oh
but
yeah,
you,
that's right. Yeah.
yeah, but you haven't been hurt since arriving at town, and you definitely took a long rest before you got to town. So
Okay.
Well, no, it's because we beat the shit out of each other. Remember?
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, we got sparring.
oh, right. Okay, then whatever. Fuck it.
No, I put
But
it back.
Okay.
that's why mine's up. Well, yeah, he did kind of like just do nothing for a while other than read, so he did have time to physically rest.
Still not a long rest.
Yeah.
He could just say it's a short rest and he could expend hit die. But
Nah, we're gonna rest anyway, so it doesn't matter.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Eating the single eats.
It's-
Laughing at shitty jokes.
The single eats is tasty. It's not like gourmet tasty, it's like really good homemade tasty.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like that gumbo
amazing.
that Mama made
Mm.
20 years in a row.
Mm-hmm. That's what you get by getting food from an old war vet dwarf who in his retirement spends his time cooking and fighting.
This is what I imagine food from mom would taste like. Oh wait, I never had one. I don't know what that tastes like. Never mind.
Happy conversation. Excellent.
Um,
What are you guys doing?
If you all wouldn't mind, before we head out for this crypt, I would like to pay another visit, first off, to our quest giver. I'm quite suspect. Also, I would like to stop off at the bank.
That can wait. Y'all need to go take a rest first. After that, I'm perfectly okay with it.
I second the suspicion about the quest giver. I know some warlocks are more open about their patrons than others, but I don't like how he was so secretive about his figurehead.
Indeed.
Sometimes, un- paladins, most of the ones that I know of, um, pledge themselves to lawful or good gods, but sometimes warlocks and the Varlo are a little bit more. I don't know. Water seeks its own level. Like finds like.
Yes. Taking into account why we're here in the first place, the state of the lake, and this mysterious patron, and a quest in a crypt, you can
It's
understand. It is more than coincidental.
I would have to agree.
We need to prepare ourselves. Fear we face a greater danger than we realize. We must not get cocky with all of our successes.
I would hardly consider what we do any success. I think it's
We've
grueling work.
mm, we've rid quite a few lairs. I would call those successes. Every necromancer dead is a success in my book. However, something about this stinks.
More than
Like,
usual.
That's just awkward.
yeah, like the rancid lake water.
Which,
Every
by the way, Oclus does not stink. The water is not smelly. It is undrinkable, but it's not because it's necessarily super dirty.
Okay,
everything actually about this is suspect. Take into account the facts we've learned so far. Sky Sand Mountain, the Baron, he's a corrupt, meandering lord at best. Or Baron, sorry. Taking into account all the factors, it is my understanding that this next fight is probably going to be quite dire.
Zilvik, I know you went and you bought healing potions.
Yeah.
Might we stop by that potion place as well? Maybe there's other repellents or um I don't know. If it's a crypt, do you think we could find something, I don't know, that repels undead? Is that a
We
thing,
could
Narcissus?
we could stop at the temple and get more holy water.
Oh, that's true.
I will warn you, the potion shop owner is quite the character.
Well,
Why do you
so
say
are
that?
we.
He's a pretty young half-orc, and he's got this crazy look about him. Kind of looked like his hair exploded.
Should we be on alert?
Nah, he seems pretty honest. He's just, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. You'd have to see him yourself.
Very well. Now, we have to address a problem we're going to face in the crypt. Vec, you can't see. And any
If we
means
wait 200 days, I can.
we and any means we have of making you able to see will give your and our position away as well.
And
could
how do you plan on that
torch,
out there?
light, something, but all of those things will give them advance notice.
We do
Well,
have one sneaky boy who can go ahead of us a little bit.
that's actually a good question. Oakland, how do you see in the dark?
He looks at you with these big fucking stupid goggles on. They kind of look like owl eyes. Like they tried to shape them to look like owl eyes, and the actual glass on them are big and round. It's not a good look. He's been wearing them for a while.
All right. I don't think I've ever heard that description before. I think I've only ever heard of his mask. I've never heard of his goggles.
Yeah, I don't know if he's wearing them under or over his mask, but he has them on.
I imagine when he's outside, he just puts them on his forehead.
Yeah.
And then when he's inside, like in a dark place, he pulls them down over the mask.
Yeah, that's probably what I would assume too.
Then sure. Just now, you watch him pull them down over his mask.
Oh. Right, I'm too tired for this.
That's why I said y'all need to go to bed.
Yes, let us talk of this when we awake.
I'll stay with her.
And do what you must.
I
I'm
don't
going
know
to
if
bed.
I need. I don't know if I need supervising, but I thank you anyway.
Are you gonna stop me?
I'm not going to stop you now.
Thanks.
All right. Bedtime.
Okay. Let me hold on.
Beck's gonna bring the Duke. Just cause.
Okay. You guys
That
are
bread
taking...
joke was amazing, and you all know you love it.
I didn't even hear because I was too busy numbering.
That bread joke was amazing, and you all know you loved it.
Yeah.
You got 2 points of psychic damage because of it, so.
I loved it, but I hated it at the same time, and I hate you for it.
I thought it was pretty half baked.
Oh fuck!
Fuck out of here.
I was kind of expecting that.
You take 2 points of fucking psychic damage for your bullshit.
I was kind of expecting that, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are taking a long rest, right? Or at least Akaru
Yeah.
and Narcissus are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beck's just gonna be in the room with Carl, be like, yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
Just doing that while she sleeps. Yeah, yeah.
That's not creepy at all.
He's saying it to the Duke. Yeah.
While she's sleeping. Yeah.
That's
No.
it's not less
No,
creepy.
He doesn't make it look less creepy.
He'd probably just chat with the car while she thought asleep and then just kind of stay there.
Okay. You immediately get jumped by 30 ninjas. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Good thing I have the trusty Duke as my sidekick.
I don't know how they all fit in there because the rooms are real small, but
They went to clown school.
yeah.
Don't
Yes.
insult me like that.
um. Yeah.
Do you feel targeted?
8 hours later, at around 6 p.m., because you started at 10. By the time Zelvek got done coming around and waking you guys up and having this conversation, you no longer have your points of exhaustion. It is 6 in the afternoon. What do you want to do?
Can I just do one thing that he'd probably want to say to Akaru before she fell asleep?
Sure.
Not sure how the situation was working in the room, but he probably would have hugged her before she fell asleep. Like, I just want you to know that I meant it when I said I won't let anything happen to you.
She's going to look at you as she's like tucking herself in and her lids are closing. The feeling is mutual.
And then Vec just gets awkward and stuff. Like, oh, right.
And then she passes the phone.
And then scratches Duke on his horns.
On his horns?
I imagine the Duke is just like sitting on his horns.
Oh. I thought you meant scratching.
You scratched him on his horns.
Yeah,
like-
that's what I...
Oh. Yes,
Birds
the
have
Duke has horns. Just great horned owls, dude.
Those aren't
They're
even
just
real
not
horns.
bone. They're
I mean,
just
there's,
not
a horn,
bone.
there's a horn bill.
All right.
Anyway.
You guys wake up at 6. What are you doing?
Morning sleepyhead.
Well, all right. At this hour, I don't know if any of the shops are still open or if the temple's doors are closed.
It's only starting to get into the night. We're all good.
While we were doing our long rest, actually, I also wanted to do something, but I wanted to do it in private.
Okay. Is this something you can DM me about? Or did you want to jump into private chat?
Yeah, I wanted to do that.
Okay. Sure.
He's gonna kill us all.
Yep. 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 All right. We'll
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine. Shut up.
All of a sudden, the 30 ninjas are real.
Yes. All right. What's up?
Okay, so I wanted to use the sending stone to talk to Vax again, or
Okay.
Zekin.
Yep.
Excuse me. Whoa, sorry. So I'm gonna pull it out and
Zekin, are you there?
There's a brief pause because he got you in his pocket.
solid.
Nonsense.
I'm about to stop at your bank over in Missouri.
Giving me business, are you?
Indeed I am. However, I have questions.
Ask.
When you set up your bank and your business connections in Missouri, did you hear of anything going on with the lake or with the Baron? Things are looking quite dire over here.
If you're asking those questions, you likely already know what I know. The water is undrinkable. It has been since the town's founding. And the Baron is... corruptible.
Do you think he would have staked his lot with the necromancers?
From what I understood of him, he very much likes his coin. but I don't know that he's necessarily an evil person. Nothing's impossible, though.
If you were in my situation, how would you go about getting information?
Well, what exactly is your situation?
I'm hunting necromancers. We have actually, we have quite good evidence that there's a large necromancer cell here, somewhere.
Well, I would start with whoever has the most power in that town.
Indeed.
So, as far as Razora is concerned, you'd likely find answers with either the Baron himself, if you can find a way to loosen his lips, or you could go to the temple.
Have you ever had the pleasure of talking with our dear Baron?
How do you think I founded my bank in his town?
Would you happen to know things that he may desire more?
Coin.
Things that may...
He's a simple creature.
Hmm.
If he's not willing to speak for the sake of speaking, usually some coins on the table will loosen his attitude.
Yes, I suppose the price will be quite high, especially when trying to unearth something of this magnitude. I don't think he would loosen his lips if he has any sort of involvement at all.
If he himself is indeed involved, you'll likely not get any answers from him.
Yes, and at the same time, I'll tip our hat and let him know that there are people here investigating.
Well, if you've begun your investigation, I'm sure it won't be long before he knows anyway.
There anyone else I should watch out for?
Let me look up my list of fuckers. There's a woman at the music store. She's a bit like me when it comes to business, but be wary not to get too tied up in dealings. She has a way with making sure she gets exactly what she wants.
Do you feel as though she has a unnatural ability in this regard?
Not any more unnatural than my own.
And what of the alchemist, Mikla?
Or no, not the alchemist. I'm sorry. Who's the guy who gave us the quest?
Brun. Brun Setkara.
Where did he work again?
Jewelers. Secret of the Sands. Green Dragonborn.
Here he is, okay. And what of Brune? He gave us an interesting request. Seems he has a very secretive patron. He will not reveal, and his quest is to go into a crypt for something that he does not know, but he dreamt of at the end.
From what I know of Brun, which is not very much, is that he is similarly motivated to the Baron. Whatever he's seeking in there, it is strictly for monetary gain. It will likely be dangerous. I'm sure he's sending you there because he doesn't want to put himself in danger.
Thank you for your time, Zekin. As I said, I'm on my way to your bank as we speak. I'll leave you a present.
Wondrous. Tell Barnum I said hello.
Of course. Until next time, Zekin. Thank you.
Goodbye. Okay.
All right. Then I'll hop back.
Sure.
Hello.
All right, so I need everybody except for Narcissus to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. I just happen to be kind of good at those, thankfully.
All right, you get
No.
caught in the explosion and take no.
Yeah,
Dexterity
that's
saving.
how that's who
No,
that's
it
how a
was,
car
it was
wakes
a
up.
joke. You both get
That's how a
caught in the
car wakes
explosion.
Why the?
That's just,
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
All right. So are all of my spell slots back to normal?
They are,
Yeah.
and Narcissus, if now you want to switch around your spells, you may do so.
Hot.
Cold, actually. No, you're in a desert.
Oh.
You're right.
Yeah.
like lukewarm compared to the mountains.
Yeah. Hot.
Although inside the tavern, actually pretty comfortable.
Oh. Not.
Not.
When a car wakes up, that's gonna be like, here you can have 3 potions if you'd like.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I just figured I should distribute them a little bit better than me having all of them.
And they're regular potions, right?
Correct.
Yeah, just potions of healing.
Okay. All right. Should we go and awake the wizard?
Probably, but something tells me he might not even have slept.
Oh no, I slept. I did that before I slept.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that was just Vex
Oh.
saying he might not have slept.
In character assumption.
Got it.
What is happening to my stat sheet?
I don't know.
I'm
I
just
can't
gonna
see
say
the
that.
school.
Huh.
You can't
I'm just
see
gonna
what?
say that Narcissus is probably like up and getting ready right now.
Okay. What can't you see? Vec?
The scroll bar that's on the side.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's gone.
Try refreshing.
I've refreshed like 6 times this
Um,
game.
close out of it. Quit out of roll. Like use the little settings. Use the same bar where you have your chat and your journal. The little setting thing. Quit out and then try jumping back in that way. Maybe.
No, it's back.
Excellent.
Did you try mayonnaise?
I think because my mouse is glitching and I have to click so many fucking times, it glitches it out.
I think I'm gonna start using my actual physical dice for special rolls.
Hey,
And I
Tyler,
can't-
but
Yeah.
actually, I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Whatever it is, the answer is apple.
Oh, perfect.
but I wanted peaches.
Well, nobody gives a shit what you want.
I don't like peaches, so I don't know why I said that.
Because Crash Bandicoot.
Fair.
Hold please. I will copy and pasta it.
I don't like copy pastas.
I don't know what to tell you, man. We don't have any other kind of pasta.
I was thinking more, they seem a little bit creepy. Like them creepy pastas.
Ah,
Those are just the worst kind of pasta. It's just bad pasta.
Yeah.
bad pasta.
I'll have you know, Vac has perfect pasta. He stands as straight as a board.
All right.
Alright, you got all your shit.
Nah.
Uh,
I just gave 3 things away, so no.
no. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Cool.
It's so hard, man. uh, I mean, you guys can role play. I'm just getting ready in my room. Just give me like a minute here.
Yeah, we're coming to wake you up.
If you're
Knock, knock.
just picking spells, Akaru and Ziolvik, you guys, we can just say that you've woken him up and that you guys are kind of in the main floor of the tavern now.
Okay.
So we wanted to go see Mr. Dragonborn Man.
I believe Akaru said that she would like to.
No, that was you.
No?
I wanted to see the potion seller.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she asked.
I thought that's what you said. Sorry.
No, I said you wanted to see the Dragonborn Man, like the guy who gave us the quest.
Ah, yes.
You sure you slept?
No.
Take another point of exhaustion. No, just kidding.
Vec takes a risky 1d100 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Only 7.
It's not canon. Don't do that to yourself.
I know, I was just rolling for shits and giggles.
All right. Well, yes. That could definitely be our last stop of the day.
All right. Would you mind leading us to the what was its name again?
The bank.
No, it's oh, do you want to go to the bank first?
Well, I mean, I need to go to the bank. I'm not sure if it needs to be first.
We can do whatever order. I do not care.
He wants
Let
to
us,
go to meet Nicholas'
let,
powerful potions.
let us go to the
That's
potion
obvious.
shop first.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna like that I showed up.
He what what did you do?
I spent 450 gold, but then
Oh,
I gave him 5 as a tip.
oh, that was sweet.
More like I just miscounted a little bit. And then he didn't even check to make sure it was right. I don't know. He's an
Mm.
interesting fellow.
Well, let's go meet this eccentric young man.
All right, we making our way downtown.
Okay.
Walking fast.
You guys are
Running
actually
fast.
walking exceptionally
Yeah.
slow today.
But I'm homebound. What do you mean?
Well, do.
Oh, and there it is.
Giggity.
Giggity. You guys make your way to Mikla's powerful potions. You walk in and see the half orc kid that I described before with the uh, wild, multicolored hair.
The
Hi.
devil is wrong with your head. I'm just kidding.
Hi. Welcome back. I see you brought some friends. Welcome.
Yeah.
I'm Mikla.
Nice to meet your acquaintance. And she's probably just like looking around the shop and seeing all the wonderful colors of all the different bottles.
Yeah.
Um, would there be anything that like stands out? Like when you know how you go into a shop, sometimes they have like this case of like the really like extravagant things that is just kind of like highlighted to be like, hey, we have this cool shit. Would there be like a section of that?
Not an entire section, but there's a few things on some of his shelves that seem a bit more. What's the word I'm looking for?
Bougie.
Bougie, yeah. Like the bottles have like golden filigree on them and stuff.
Traveling with
The
Vaxiel
top
is
shelf.
bougie.
And one of them, there's one section where there's a couple bottles that have these kind of not very pleasant looking carvings. They seem to depict a mummified face with its mouth open.
They're like,
She's gonna kind of like look at all of the carved bottles, and would there be ones with other carvings on them then?
No.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, what are those? And she's going to gesture to the ones with the mummified faces on them.
Oh, these are those are mummy rot antidote. Yeah. I don't. I don't know if you believe in that kind of thing, but I had the recipe, so I cooked it up, made it. It's magical. It's got some kind of curative properties to it. Supposedly, it helps if you're going up against spooky mummies. Yeah, I don't.
What made you come up with the idea to make these?
I didn't. I didn't come up with the idea. They were. I inherited this place. I mean, I've always been, an alchemist. I started real young. I was always into mixing things together just to see what would happen. Um, but I when I got the place, there were already some, you know, recipes available for me to kind of poke through, and that was one of them. So I just made it.
Akaru, sorry, I didn't mean to like cut you off there.
Well, I have no idea what a mummy rot is. So,
Wow, do you know what a mummy is?
yes.
It's basically it's supposedly um, a disease, like a cursed disease that you get if a mummy gets a hold of you.
how much did it cost?
250 gold.
Each?
Yeah,
How many of them are there?
that's just the two.
That was out of character. Yeah.
Just the two.
Slightly deeper.
That's just gonna kind of turn to look at that good nice, just be like, just feel like a little bit weird to you.
It seems like Lots of coincidences are happening lately.
Something is telling me we should get it. Yes.
Ignore the coincidence. It's fine.
Like, it can't hurt. Later on, we could just sell them if we don't use them.
Quite right. Unfortunately, I don't actually have enough. I mean, I
I,
do, but it would
I,
maybe not have a lot left.
I, I could buy them for us. I still have 700 platinum left, and with a little over 1,000 gold, and then some change.
Okay. He pipes up for a minute. By the way, I noticed the tip you gave me the other day. Yeah, thank you for that. Much appreciated.
No problem.
Didn't he give that
Yes,
to
and
him
there's,
earlier today?
Huh?
yeah, that was earlier today.
Oh, was it earlier today? Right, because you.
Yeah.
My brain had decided because long rest, extra day.
All right. Guessing there's no chance you could give us a discount on those mummy rot things.
Probably not. They still took time and materials to put into.
Yeah, it was worth asking. You never know.
On the same vein as that,
Oh,
you
please,
wouldn't
God, don't pull out the piece of paper.
you wouldn't happen to have any recipe books, would you?
Not books. I do have some recipes for sale.
What would they be?
Hold on. I'll go grab the stack. He walks towards one of his shelves. Again, this is not a very large place. Comes back very quickly. Yes. Okay. We got a recipe for a potion of climbing. Recipe for alchemist's fire. That one's dangerous. Be careful with that one. Potion of swimming recipe. Potion of hill giant strength recipe. Oil of slipperiness recipe. And
How much for all of them?
what?
How much for all of them?
Give me a minute to fucking calculate. Hold, please. The last one he pulls out is potion of heroism recipe.
Something tells me more than worth.
Well, because I bought a recipe book last time, it didn't really cost a whole lot.
It was also not a super lot of recipes.
Yeah. And these are some very specific recipes, so something tells me if you're going to be making those potions, they're probably going to be costly to get the recipe.
Yeah. At 1,350 gold if you want to buy all of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was assuming just because like the last time it was like, I think we got like 4 recipes, 3 healing and 1 poison, and it was like
Yeah, but those are probably just kind of like general recipes.
150. I was like, oh, okay, I'll buy all the recipes.
Well, that's because if you got I don't remember if you got a poison recipe at all, but you did at the very least get 3 that were probably common recipes, which are 50 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Checks out. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna write a list here again. Can you
Are
one more
you
time?
spending the 1,350 for all of them?
No, I'm gonna be more selective. I'm sorry. Could you run through the list one more time?
All right. There's potion of climbing, alchemist's fire, potion of swimming, potion of hill giant strength, oil of slipperiness, and potion of heroism.
Hill giant strength. Let's see. Climbing. Heroism.
Okay, hold please. Climbing, hill giant, and heroism. You said.
Yeah.
Okay, so the recipe for the potion of climbing is 50 gold.
Okay.
The potion of Hill Giant Strength is 100 gold because that's an uncommon.
Okay.
And the potion of Heroism is 1,000 gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so not that one.
Okay.
Um, can you just DM me a list there? Sorry, I tried keeping up with you. Thank you. Oh yeah, Alchemist Fire. Um, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do the Potion of Climbing, Alchemist Fire, um, Swimming, and Hill Giant.
Okay, so that's 250.
50, yeah. Uh, and I'm gonna give him.
Will you take trade?
That depends.
I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out 2 small diamonds, both worth 100 gold each.
Okay.
How about these?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. I'm gonna enact the Heart of Darkness.
Okay, we've talked about this.
I can't remember what.
The Heart of Darkness ability is all about, essentially you and your sad sob story and bartering off of bartering off of sympathy, right? You revealed
Yeah, I was
none of that to
hoping
this
to
guy.
lower. I was just. Oh, okay. I was just trying to lower the DC. That's it.
Then you just walked in with a dude who bought 450 gold worth of potions.
So persuasion. Okay.
Okay. Cause yeah, you know what? I could probably sell those.
All right, I'll do that, and also 50 gold.
And I'll take the 50 gold out and put it down.
Okay. Um, you see him look a little surprised, but he doesn't hesitate to scoop it off the counter and put it underneath.
Thank you.
Thank you for your business. Is there anything else you guys want from the shop?
You by chance of anything that could let someone see in the dark?
Ooh, I don't. Yeah, let me just take a look real quick.
It's no problem.
I do not. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for looking.
Yeah, no problem. Is there anything else you're looking for around here? Anything? Yeah, kind of potions? I got some stuff lying around.
Do you have anything peculiar?
Peculiar. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I got them. Hold on. I have a potion of. First of all, you said no to the potion of heroism recipe. So what's the price range you're looking at here?
Well, that depends on if you're willing to take more trade or not.
All right. Well, let's see. I got I have a potion. I have a couple of potions of advantage. I have a potion of animal friendship. Got a potion of beast mind control. I don't know how often you're gonna run into animals to need that one, but potion of invulnerability. That one's a little bit more pricey, and a potion of longevity. That one is like top of the list. It's gonna be a lot of money for that one.
What does that one do?
It basically magically makes you younger by a certain amount of years.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I have no need.
If you wouldn't mind humoring me, what's the potion of heroism?
As the DM looks it up. Potion of heroism. Okay, so for 1 hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary hit points. That last for 1 hour. Why does it say that twice? It doesn't. That doesn't need to. You gain for an hour. You gain 10 temporary hit points. On top of that, for an hour, you are also under the effect of the Bless spell, which essentially gives you a 1d4 you can add to an attack roll or saving throw.
And you had the potions of advantage. What else?
Potion of animal friendship, potion of advantage, potion of beast mind control, potion of invulnerability, and potion of longevity. Those were the ones that he considered more interesting.
Yeah. Okay. So the
We're done if you
invulnerability.
take the beast mind control.
No. I want to learn about the invulnerability one. How much is that?
You ask him.
Yes. How much is the potion of invulnerability?
That one's gonna run you 3,000 gold pieces.
Ah, small change.
Big spender.
No, quite sarcastic, actually.
Oh.
Um,
I think I'm good.
All right. Well, then thank you for your business. I know you bought some healing potions. Do either of you want any more? I mean, I don't have any more of the baseline healing potions, but I have some graders. I got a couple superiors. I have a supreme if you're really looking to jump the gun on that spending.
um, I'd like another greater, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. That'll be 250 gold pieces. You just give me a second to grab that.
All right, she puts that down on the counter.
Okay. He comes back with a single potion of greater healing.
I think it's funny that it's always skipped over how you literally have to just sit there and count out 3,000 gold pieces if you're spending 3,000 gold.
It's cut out in every instance except for one.
Yeah.
2, 3.
You know.
If you don't mind me asking, pie in the sky.
He looks up.
The potion of longevity, how much is it?
1,000.
I'm going to assume, since you're turning down something worth 3,000 gold pieces, that this is out of curiosity.
This is most definitely out of curiosity.
All right. You ready for the
20
big
copper.
number?
Okay.
50,000 gold pieces.
That's not as bad as I was thinking, actually.
What do you mean, 50,000? I could buy you a shit ton of things.
I sold a
Excuse
potion
my
worth
language.
25,000. I sold a potion worth 25,000 not long ago.
He kind of looks around at the rest of you, including Ocklith, who is there, by the way. Babies. um, you guys look like that kind. Sure. Yeah, it means you got real lucky finding whatever you found in your adventures. I'm assuming that's what you guys are by the looks of you.
Yeah, also, could I get those 2 potions of the mummy thing, just in case? I don't want to have
Mummy
strange
rat
disease.
antidote. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I don't want a disease I can't cure.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I didn't think anybody was gonna buy these. He sets them up on the counter.
Meh. Better safe than sorry is what I always say. That's why I
Sure.
bought 9 healing potions.
That is very fair.
And to be honest, with what we might end up doing, those could be very useful.
You heading into some mummy territory?
Maybe, I don't know. We're in a desert.
Suffice
Is
it to
that where
say,
they're?
we are headed into some dangerous territory.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if you find any mummies, let me know. Because if they're real, I better start making more of these.
Of course, you'll give us a finder's fee.
I sure won't.
Well, then, news will have to come from someone else.
That's fair enough.
I do have one last question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I met an artist back in Azra
Uh-huh.
who requested dragon's blood of us if we were ever to find any, so that
Dragon's
he
blood.
could use it.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, so weird artist.
Interesting person, really. Are there any rare ingredients that you need for anything?
I mean, everything alchemical, pretty much. I mean, I don't. Not that I need them. I mean, if you bring them to me, I will buy them for, their base price. But I don't necessarily require any at the moment.
All right.
But thank you for asking. That was very kind.
Do you seem to run short of any of your supply, being in the desert?
Occasionally, we get pretty regular shipments from the other towns. Thankfully, we live in a nation where the queen is taking care of her people for the most part.
Indeed.
I forgot I just casually mentioned to this guy that I'm from a different continent.
I don't think you did. I think that was
No, I said I'm from Nando to him.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
for
wait,
the
no,
Dragonborn.
that was the Dragonborn
yeah,
who
that's
tried to
right.
pickpocket you.
That's right. Yeah. Little bastard. Can I roll perception to see if I see him today?
Sure.
Beauty.
Okay, you're still in the store.
I mean, like, yeah, while we're walking home.
Okay, but you're still in the store.
Yeah, obviously. He's not in the store, I take it.
He's definitely. You are so very certain that he's not in this store.
Guys, I can confidently say there is no Dragonborn in the store.
Yeah, you know what the Dragonborn is doing, right?
Coming.
You wasted that 20s.
No, I was going to say he's watching the Vaxiel stream like you all should be. But how dare you, sir?
the Dragonborn comes.
You take a point of damage.
Worth it.
Hey, at least he's not reading the lusty Argonian maid.
Maybe
True.
that's why he's coming.
No,
Yeah, no, he was finished.
you'll have to go to the bookstore to find out.
Now to ponder my orbs.
A lot.
All right.
Anyways.
Is there
Good
anything else you guys need?
No, thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah.
Actually, one more thing.
Okay.
Do you have any specialized alchemical equipment?
What do you mean by specialized?
Well, I have a basic set of alchemist supplies.
And I'll pull them out. It has like the all the basic things that you would see.
Sure.
Is there anything that's more specialized? Things that help move processes along?
Just kind of as a general thing, not really. He in character, he'll probably tell you, yeah, of course, there's some more stuff that you can get to keep you going. A, I don't know that kind of shit. B, if you have the supplies, you can just use the supplies, but you do need to be stationary to use them, and it is possible for you to find a place to kind of set up a place. It doesn't give you any extra benefit to the actual creation, it just gives you a place to come to do that.
Right, but is there any? Well, I guess what I was getting at is kind of like the alchemy jug, where it's like it's very specifically oriented magically towards.
That's a specific enchanted item, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if he had.
It's not like a tool that's in every alchemist's like tool set. What you have is what you need right now. The alchemy set, like your alchemist supplies, like that's it.
You have enough to do the basics of everything, essentially.
Yeah, I guess what I was getting at is like the alchemy jug. Are there any other very specialized alchemy items, magic that he might know of that he might have?
Okay. You should probably specify that to him.
I can I just say I specified that?
Sure. No, and I'm not super familiar with that kind of stuff. I make potions. I'm not super into the whole magic item stuff. I mean these are technically magic items because they're items and they're magic, but you know what I'm saying.
I understand. I figured I asked.
You could try checking out Optar's. I know he deals in all kinds of magic nonsense.
Maybe I will. Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you for your business and have a lovely day.
All right, so we paying the Dragonborn a visit now.
And I rolled to see if I see the other Dragonborn on the way to the Dragonborn.
Would you tell us to like keep a lookout for that guy as well, or?
Now you just might notice he's looking around. Fuck.
You do not find the dirt.
I'm gonna.
Can I roll?
Yeah, I was gonna say like I'm gonna look to see if I am able to see him looking around. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean he's not hiding it.
Okay, so Vec, what are you looking for?
The guy who tried to steal my money.
Yeah, the Dragonborn youngling, you said, right?
Yeah, the red one.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Okay. Um, you look around on your way to Bruns, and you do not see him.
Wait, we're
Probably
going to
got
Bruins right
got
now? I thought we were going to go to the bank.
yeah.
Well, you guys said you guys said you were on the way to the other Dragonborn, so
Oh, we did?
That's what I said because Akari said we were gonna go visit him.
Okay.
Well, no, I asked if we were. I asked who we were seeing first.
it's up to you guys.
I thought that's where we were going. I'm fine with going to the bank.
I'm fine with
Right.
going to the bank. Let's do shit
Okay.
in the bank.
While we're walking over to the bank, I just want to have a quick conversation with the both of them.
Okay.
Hell no.
No.
Before I went back to sleep, I contacted Zekin.
I need an out of character reminder who that is.
The man who owns the bank we're about to go to.
Okay.
Zekin Vaxiel, very
Yeah, he's the
powerful
eyebrow.
merchant in Reeve.
So the guy I've heard him talk about, but don't actually know.
Yes.
Ah, yes. I, with my knowledge from literally nowhere, know exactly who you're talking about.
I mean, if you've hit any sort of trade anywhere, you probably would have heard of him. He's pretty huge.
No,
No,
not anywhere. She has been through the town. She would have heard the name, but she wouldn't be too familiar as to who exactly he is.
Oh.
like
The true
she.
big bad evil.
So her idea of what Zekin or like a Vaxiel is just like it is a media name or it's like just a chain of something. She's like, oh, it must be from a region, which is why it's all named after that.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'll just
Zekin Vaxiel of. I'm sure you've heard the name.
No idea.
Really?
I heard you talking about it before. That's about it.
He's quite a powerful merchant. Quite a large, expansive trade network. Has deals everywhere.
No, I know nothing of the person you speak of, but I will pretend I do for the sake of this. Yes, okay, I am very impressed
Well, he.
about your imaginary friend.
Quite. Anyway, he owns the bank that we're about to go to, as well as a very large trade network. He's worth quite a lot of money, and he's very well informed. He and I have history.
It's a good history or bad history.
A business history. Suffice it to say, I relayed some of my concerns, and he told me of some people to watch out for. Number one, I'm sorry, trying to find Sky Sand Mountain, the Baron. We knew he was corrupt. Zekin said his impression of him is he will do anything, anything for coin. Number two, the music store, Resorin Rhythm. She is very much like Zekin himself. Don't strike a deal with her. She's not dangerous per se, she's not part of the quest, but she's quite adept at getting the best part of the deal every time. And there was one more.
Reminds me of a certain
And
bird. Man, I know.
and I asked of our jeweler, Bruin. He, like the Baron, is also quite motivated by coin. He may have no knowledge of what lay in the crypt or any trap, or he might have all of the knowledge. He is corruptible. That is all I learned.
So I should offer him 1 copper. Got it.
Most likely he saw a vision of what lay at the end of the crypt and is thinking only of his monetary gain, yet he's a coward, so he's sending someone else to go fetch it.
Well, no. I don't know if coin is the motivator. If he said it's something for his patron, that could
But
be.
it not be both.
It, it could.
Here, these were just Zekin's impressions of these people, and
Okay.
with him being in the position he is, and with the information network he has, I'm inclined to trust his inclinations. But he is not all knowing, and he could be wrong.
Tells me Zekian is.
Well, I suppose I can't really speak to his character unless I were to meet the man.
Don't strike a deal with him. He's a
Sounds
very
a lot like
shrewd,
you.
very intelligent, business minded individual.
You look me dead in the eye and ask me if I'm going to strike any deals, and I will tell you that no, I really don't want to.
Can you make me a deal?
Sylvic, I swear
It's
to
just
the
a,
Lord,
it's just a pinky promise. I swear.
no.
Fuck.
No, no deals with devils, no deals with handsome devils, and she's gonna slap you lightly. No deals with businessmen who think of coin, no deals for idiot. Oh, yes, I'm over it.
But you didn't even hear the deal. My deal was just to have a good time.
We might be running into a pit of death.
A fun pit of death.
A
You can't
bald pit
spell
of
slaughter without laughter.
Don't give him any ideas, please.
If you can't laugh at the end of the day,
It means you've been stabbed.
It means you're probably dead. Uh,
I- meanie.
I think it may be to our
Vec
benefit.
puts the Vec puts the piece of bread back on his horn in solidarity.
I think it may be to our benefit to do some reconnaissance.
All right. Reconnaissance around where and when?
The jeweler and the Baron.
Okay.
These two were outlined by Zekin, and though he may be wrong, I agree with his analysis.
Um. Hmm. Well, if you're not going to try interrogation, what would how do you want to go about this?
I'm gonna hold up my hand and just kind of spin the ring of familiar.
Okay.
With some help.
Okay.
It explodes.
Fancy ring. What's it do?
Are my familiars.
Oh, so the owl that Oclith shot.
Yeah, he was my familiar.
Did that hurt you when it happened?
No,
Emotionally, he just won't admit it.
it didn't. Yeah, I was about to say it didn't hurt me physically, but I liked that owl.
You took 1 point of emotional damage.
Emotional
Emotional
damage.
damage.
I
Okay.
could have my spider or my owl do
Well,
reconnaissance.
it's all essentially the same familiar, just you're
Yeah.
choosing different forms for
I know, but
it.
because I could choose the different form, it's my familiars. Whatever.
Okay, got
You
it.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
He treats those different entities. It's like it has multi-personality disorder.
I'm feeling Weasley today.
Okay, so you're going to infiltrate the store and do what?
Well, a spider can go unseen quite easily. Maybe have it go into his back rooms, look over some documents from the ceiling.
Okay. Worth a shot.
I will have to reattune to the spider. I am currently attuned to the owl.
Okay. So is that going to take another hour?
2, actually. Isn't it? Unattuned to owl, reattuned to the spider.
No, if you are going to change its form, it's just 1 hour.
Oh, okay.
Right. It's essentially how it works is you're just casting the spell again, and casting the spell allows you to either summon it if it's been destroyed, like resummon it if its form has been destroyed anyway, um, or change its form.
Okay.
It only takes 10 minutes.
No, it does not.
Find familiar only takes 10 minutes.
No, it does not. I'm staring at it right now. It takes an hour.
No, you sure?
I'm very sure.
All right. That's fine.
Yes, it will take an hour.
Because I have it. Oh. The fuck? I have a character that says 1 minute plus 10.
Is it on Roll20?
No, it's on D&D Beyond.
Then I don't know, but it's an hour.
I mean, I'm not too fussed about it, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Um.
Yeah. Does anyone else have any further ideas on how we would infiltrate the Baron's manor?
Because I believe the familiar can only go 100 feet away, right?
No, it can go.
No.
It can go more than that away from you. It's just
There's
about
a
you using.
telepathic
Yeah, you using its
telepathic
senses.
communication.
Yeah. So with the senses, which is what I would need to do, it would need to be within 100 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Well,
Good
familiar
news
can
is it only makes you blind and deaf.
my familiar can only go, or I can only go into my familiar's senses with all this for only 100 feet. After that, I will lose all sense.
I'm afraid I don't know anything to cast either an invisibility spell or ghostly. I don't have anything like that.
Well, there is another way.
And I'm gonna tap my hat, and then I'm gonna point at Akaru.
We both have disguises.
Okay, but disguise ourselves as who?
And
Part
does
of
that
the
only
normal
last for
guard.
like an hour?
That might be all we need.
How are you gonna know what hour to be in there for?
We need to watch the patrols. Take out 2 of the guard and replace them with our disguises for
No,
about an hour.
no, I, I ain't fucking with the guard. Nah,
I don't mean kill them. I mean,
no, I'm not messing with them in any way.
Why not just impersonate servants?
that could work. But we might draw attention or be called upon elsewhere for servants.
We could just try to walk in, ask if we can come in first, you know.
Say we're on Queen's business, and then
We
I
don't even
don't
have to do that. We could just ask to see if we could come in, say we're investigating some stuff.
I don't think either is a good idea.
Well, it's better than knocking out the fucking guard
No,
of the town.
I don't think so. I think it's far worse. If the Baron is involved, we
Okay, let me
cannot
put it.
tip our hat. No, listen. We cannot tip our hat to the Baron at all. We cannot let
Oh,
ourselves say that we are working for the Queen, and we
I,
cannot let ourselves
I,
say that we are investigating necromancy at all with the
no, I
Baron.
don't mean say we're investigating the necromancy. Say we're investigating the fucking like. But if we knock out guard and say the queen finds out, we're gonna become wanted. You can't just fucking knock out guards that work for the queen.
You could just put them to sleep, hide them away. They'll wake up none the worse for wear long after we're gone.
How are you gonna put them to sleep?
Um. Oh wait, actually, sleep doesn't last that long, does it?
It only lasts a minute.
That's right.
We need someone to impersonate, someone who won't draw attention but still has access, someone who won't be pulled away.
Yeah, and that puts that person at risk. But we can't really just go knocking people out and all of us stand out. And unless you're gonna take your mask off and impersonate someone, the rest of us stand out
No, she has a disguise tattoo.
for 1 hour.
Yes, that might be all we need.
Or she could not get anywhere close to where she needs to be.
Which is why we need to plan for it, but we need. That's why we're doing this.
I think it's a stupid idea.
Well, we definitely cannot let slip to, honestly, anyone in this town why we're here. Zekin warned me. We do not know who we can trust.
And why are we still here?
Because they're not all bad. And we have to figure out what's going on. We just need to keep it close to our chest.
Okay. You guys probably would have been standing outside the bank for a while now. since this conversation was happening on the way to.
Oh, it was like that close.
That was a pretty long conversation, dude.
All right.
And it's still going, which is fine. I'm just letting you know.
We can think on this later.
Let's not have this conversation in public like a couple of weirdos.
Yeah.
Not to say that we aren't weird. I mean, look at us.
Yeah. There are also currently a few guards giving you some very suspecting looks.
She's just gonna wave.
I wasn't gonna be speaking like super loud or anything. Like I was gonna be talking in a like. He's right next to me, kind of like hushed, like we're talking, like not broadcasting it across the whole courtyard.
Okay. You said that you were, as you were walking along, talking to them, right?
Well, yeah, but I also didn't know we were standing right in front of the bank. You didn't let us know that we were standing there, or else I would have stopped.
Either way, we were walking.
Exactly. Either way, you were
Right.
walking through the streets talking about knocking out guards.
We were standing in front of the bank talking about it.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting there, if you see a
Maybe let
bunch of
us know
really
before
people
we get
standing,
to the bank, though. Like, so
It
we're not
doesn't.
standing in front of a bank.
Doesn't matter. You were still talking about it on the way. Either way, you're still talking at a regular speaking
and
volume. Where
and
people can
in
even
hear
if
you
you
and
weren't,
guards can hear you that are walking by.
I honestly, it was just, yeah,
in a busy
everything.
street, honestly, like you're not gonna pick out one conversation.
No, but you might pay attention a little bit more to the people that are walking by. That's a Goliath Minotaur, fucking lady who's orange and shit and doesn't look like a normal tiefling, and a guy wearing a bird mask.
And a dark cloak. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
if you're
stick
the
out like
guard,
a sore
if you're
thumb.
at the guard, you're going to be paying attention to them.
She gives a friendly wave to the guards who are staring at them.
Okay. They maintain their stares.
All right, can we take care of your business at the bank before they kill us?
Yes.
Lead the way. I do not know what banks are.
All right, I'm just gonna walk in.
Okay. There are several people there at the bank currently. There are two tellers. One of them is just a very plain looking human man, and the other one is a very interesting looking half orc. The human man has pale skin, short brown hair, very very wide and broad features, slim figure. The half orc is quite a bit larger. Not necessarily in height. He's about like 5'10", but he's currently just got his arms crossed with a really big, stupid smile on his face, and two weapons at his hips: a rapier and a mace. He's got humongous tusks coming out from the bottom of his mouth. And he is currently in the middle of helping somebody with a transaction, where the human male pretty much has a line going.
I'm just gonna get in line.
Get in the line for waiting for the human.
Whatever. If there's one free, I'm just gonna wait my turn. I don't know where I am in line.
The half orc literally has like one person in front of them.
Okay. I'll go in front of that one then, I suppose.
The transaction finishes up and he goes, "Have a nice day. Next."
Hello.
Hi.
Is there someone named Bonin who works here?
Bonin. That's me.
Bonin.
Yeah.
I was told to say hi from Zekin.
Ah, Zakin's a good one.
Indeed he is. How do you fare today?
I'm doing good. Gotta find a better way to do that voice because that sounds horrible.
How much does it cost to restore things here?
Hold, please. God fucking fuck. Sorry.
That's quite steep. You fucked.
No
Yeah.
fucking hand.
Just gotta with this economy.
Yeah, I mean, like, he wants 2 fucks, and here I am with none to give.
Yeah.
I have one single fuck. I just can't give it to him.
You can open an account with just a gold, and keeping that checking account open. You need to pay 1 gold a month.
Okay. And does that extend to more secure storage?
Trust me, our storage is very secure.
I've no doubt. What I mean is, I have more than just coin to store.
All right. You're looking for? Yeah, that'll be same price.
Okay. So 1 gold a month for a coin account and 1 gold a month for a item account.
Yeah.
Very well. And how large are the holdings?
Yes.
Yes.
You don't have to worry about space.
Very well. Is there any insurance?
Mr. Vaxiel makes sure that all of his customers are taken care of, so yes.
All right. I wish to open accounts. Both of them.
I'll hand him 2 gold.
Okay. Takes it and he bites both pieces. It's a little awkward watching him try to like get the coin around his tusks. All right. And what's the name?
I don't want to give my real name. Do I have to give you any sort of credentials, or is just any old name fine?
Gives you a strange look. Your real name would be preferable.
Head of character, though, why wouldn't he trust them? It's the guy he knows business people.
In case other people got like a hold of their ledgers.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Here.
Oh, did I cut out?
Yeah, you weren't even on
We,
roll 20. You just like came back.
Oh, weird. Is my stream good? My stream seems good. It restarted though. Excellent. Okay, cool. My internet died for a minute. That's great. Hot. Love it. Digging it.
have you been hearing what we were saying?
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I had a whole thing for how the banks work. Okay, here we go. Um, he goes, I'm gonna need to see your hand, miss, if this is gonna be your account.
Oh no, I took her platinum back and gave them to her and put my money back on and gave him my real name.
Okay, then I didn't hear.
Because I was like, you're too paranoid for your own good. And then
No. No, 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 no. She's not gonna let you do that.
You are
really,
She
quite ostentatiously overpaying for these accounts. They are
Narcissism.
they are one gold.
Money isn't real.
Yes, it is. I'm holding it right
It's
now.
it's stupid. It has value because people say it has value. Here's my hand. She's just like so over it.
But that defeats the purpose. I just gave him my real name.
No, she stops you before you can like give that. She just
What?
fucking
It's
while they're
too
distracted,
late.
can Beck just sneak in and just
no.
be
Oh
like,
my
here.
god. She did this so that you wouldn't have to give your name. So just let her do the thing.
But I just did.
Yeah,
Nope.
it's too late.
Let her do the thing. You didn't. You didn't.
It's
But I
weird,
did.
but he
Yeah,
did.
it's already canon.
Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it doesn't matter at this point. I appreciate it though.
All right, I'm gonna need your hand.
All right.
He takes your hand, he opens it, and he takes out a key. And he grabs two more and places those into your hand. And he holds them there for a minute. And he focuses in on you. And you notice his left hand has some kind of glove on it. And after a few moments, you see a little bit of light flash from between his fingers. He takes two of the keys back. He goes, "Don't lose it.
What did he say?
Don't lose it."
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them. How many keys you give me? Two, you said?
No, he took two back. He gave you one.
Oh, you gave me one. Don't I have 2 accounts though?
Right, you do have 2 accounts. Never mind. Then he would have done 6 keys, and he would have given you 2 back.
Okay.
Beautiful.
All right.
Care to make a
I've
deposit in your new accounts?
I honestly, I'm looking at my list now, and I just realized I'm gonna have to go through this and figure out what I actually want to store. So I will do that later.
Okay. Did you want to leave any money?
Uh,
Singular copper.
actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put this. Nah, screw it. No, I'm gonna keep it with me.
Okay.
It's in my bag of holding, anyways. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him if he knows not anything about gems.
About what?
Gems.
Gems. Sure.
Yeah. I'll hold up the bag of gems I got.
Okay.
I got them at the same time as the dagger that like glows with
Sure. But right now you're
expensive
just,
stuff.
as far as he's concerned,
Yeah,
you're just holding up a bag.
yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, dude. Oh, I asked him if he knew anything about gems. Be like, yeah, told him up. Be like, yeah, can you tell me anything?
Okay. You didn't. You just said you were going to, but sure.
Whatever. You know what I meant.
um, if it's a bag of gems, then I guess it's just a bag of gems.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't know what you want from me.
I just wondered maybe you could tell me what they're worth.
Oh, I should probably go to a jeweler to get those appraised if that's what you're looking for.
Like, I just keep forgetting I have. Oh well, thank you.
No
Actually,
problem.
you know what? I am actually gonna store something.
Okay.
Um, I'm just gonna store all of the diagrams that I've collected, as well as um, you know what? Yeah, that's it for now. Just all of the diagrams.
Okay. He he goes. Let's all right. It's, no questions asked on this weird paper. And he rolls them up, and you watch him go over to literally just a chest behind him, and he takes one of the keys from the pile that he just had sit in your hand, and he sticks it into the lock on the chest, turns it, opens up the chest, tosses the papers in, closes the box, and then relocks it. And you just hear a slight, faint, little, slightly muffled.
He used 6 keys. Might I ask, what's the extra key for?
Oh, this, one of these gets sent over to Zegan.
Okay.
You have a copy. I have a copy. And then that gets sent to Zekin so he can kind of copy those to send those to the other banks so that when you go to the other banks, they'll be able to get your stuff for you.
If it wasn't Zekin, I'd be worried.
Well, then you're in luck.
Does anyone else have anything they wish to store?
Maybe open your own accounts. Come on.
So,
Anybody?
I don't really have anything of hers that would. I mean, the only things that she would really consider storing are like her books, but she'd rather have those on her because everything else is honestly pretty practical. Um, can I just ask about the the rapier and the mace?
Oh, this is in case somebody gets stupid.
Oh, okay.
Quite
Oh,
a peculiar mix.
No, I don't use them at the same time. It's just, yeah, if somebody knocks one out, I pick up the other.
And you're skilled in both?
Yeah, I'm skilled in whatever I can get my hands on.
I don't suppose you partake in Steelbeard's fights.
I would love to. Uh, Mr. Vaxiel wouldn't be too happy.
Okay.
Why
Who's she
not?
gonna look at?
Because I gotta protect the bank.
Oh. Well, off duty.
Well, off duty, it's too late.
Ah.
She looks at nurses. Maybe you will stand a chance then.
Oh,
I'm going-
yeah, I'd be a real danger in the ring.
starts to like flex his muscles at you.
Are you kidding me? I'm going to crush all that stand before me.
I hope I'm
Oh.
against you.
I would love to watch you try and love to serenade your failure.
You can talk big all you want, but I seen some of them guys that go in there. They got some tough ones.
I was very, very being sarcastic.
He's
with
not
this.
smart.
Okay. I was not. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. I saw a hill giant fight one of the guys that entered there. That's right.
No shit.
Yeah, it just happens to be me.
Whoa. You. Nah. Nah, you didn't. I mean, I know you Minotaurs are strong and all, but, nah.
Oh no, he has actually beaten the crap out of a hill giant.
He like looks surprised between like Ziovek and Akaru.
All right, well, pity the bastard that, oh, excuse my language, pity the person that goes up against you in the ring.
It's alright. I'm just doing it for fun. If I get beat, I get beat. You never know.
Suppose that's the way to play it.
By the way, I don't think I properly described this dude. He's 5'10", yes, but he has got yellow eyes, kind of like a darker green, like a grass green kind of skin, and he's got a red hair, but it's a buzz cut. He's got a buzz cut.
Hot.
Yeah, and it's medieval times, so it's not a very clean buzz cut either.
All right. One more thing.
Yeah.
I wish to. Well, I told Zekin I'd leave him a present.
Yeah, all right.
Well,
And I'm gonna pull out a gallon of Hades Flame.
Okay, he looks at it real quick, and he's like,
What is that?
this is a treat for him. It's Hades Flame. Quite a strong liquor. Would you like to have a taste?
I feel like I kind of got to if I'm gonna send it to Zick, and I gotta make sure you're not pulling some kind of funny business.
Of course, of course. I will even take the first drink if you would like.
Sure.
All right, this one comes with a parlor trick. And you wouldn't happen to have a small glass, would you?
I sure don't.
Well,
He holds his hand out to take the jug. Are you gonna give it to him?
Um, I'm actually gonna. I have an empty glass bottle. I'll just pour some in there.
Okay.
and well, unfortunately, without a cup, I can't show you the parlor trick. But
Um,
go ahead.
roll me dex. You're pouring from a gallon jug into a narrow glass bottle.
Can I like help stabilize it?
Sure.
Like,
Nice, thank you.
Okay, yeah, you with expertise, you lift it up at just the right distance so that the stream pours perfectly into the bottle.
All right.
The 5 would have been a lot more funny.
oh, I have, but
I don't want to make a mess of the bag.
let's not piss off Mr. Moneybags.
Yeah. Yeah. So I pour it and I'll just take a swig. I can't show him the parlor trick in a bottle, so
Okay, you'll have to use your straw unless you want to take off your mask.
no. Yeah, I always use my straw.
Okay. Your straw is just for a bottle. It's a little bit short, so you kind of have to like put the straw in and still like tip the bottle enough so that the liquid reaches the straw.
Okay.
Like a complete psycho.
But you manage it. You get you some sip.
You get used.
The sip.
The sip.
All right.
Patent pending.
All right, so singular eats, and you get you some sip. Okay, so that's the next merchandise that go on your store.
Yes.
Get some sip.
He patiently awaits for the bottle to be turned over to him.
I had poured some in the bottle so that he and I could drink out of it because he said he wanted some.
Okay. So after you're done, he grabs the bottle.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that is something.
What good is it not?
Yeah. No, I don't normally get stuff this nice. Ain't poison.
Sets it down.
It most certainly is not.
So I'm gonna go ahead and give him an unopened bottle now.
Okay. He he grabs it and he takes out a separate kind of smaller chest that he picks up and takes out a key that looks to be made out of platinum, opens it up, sets the jug inside, closes it, and locks it.
Oh, did you want to send a note with that?
Kind of, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, gets out a quill and ink and a piece of paper.
I've no need. I have my own.
all right.
I'll pull out all my stuff. I'm just gonna drop him a quick note that I will DM to you.
But what if I'm looking at the note now?
Bastard.
I can stand
that
over you.
depends. Narcissus, are you trying to hide this note?
I'm just going to be upfront and honest.
I would appreciate if you would allot me some privacy to write this note.
I see how it is.
Oh, of course. Like, she's nonplussed, steps away.
As you just told us to be suspicious. So now I'm suspicious of you.
Begin scribbling in the note.
Jack.
My party members are assholes.
All right.
I hate every single one of them except for the kitten.
And even that one grinds my gears a little.
Time to.
It
Why
is
does Steam
news and constantly
when I
seeks
unplug
attention.
my computer? My computer's weird. Every time I unplug it from the power, like from the wall, it opens Steam.
It just really wants you to play games like 24/7.
Well, if you want, I could just fuck off and play some more Total War Warhammer.
I said it wants you to, not I want you to.
I'm like I've been playing it 24/7 for the last 3 days.
It's been 10 million years.
Actually,
counted.
4 days.
Oh no, guys, I don't know.
I stayed.
Oh wait. Hey, actually,
Ah,
when I bought all of those Hades flames, every single one of them came with one.
One what?
With one of those flints.
No, she just gave you the flint.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's not like it was a package deal.
Oh, okay.
Even if it was a bar ordering it, you're not going to order like 8 jugs or something and then 8 flint steels.
It's a special kind of flint. It's not like regular flint.
Oh, I'm just trying to be logical.
Yeah, but wouldn't the bottles come with a flint if that's the whole point of having the Hades flame is that parlor trick?
No, because it was sold to you, right? They weren't expecting you to go giving these jugs. Like you made it explicitly clear that you wanted these for you.
Okay, all right.
Plus, I doubt it would be that hard for him to come by.
Not if he goes back to the tavern in Azra. No.
I meant like Vaxiel.
Oh, yeah. No, if he if he really wanted to get his hands on the flint, he would be able to. Yeah.
I almost just ate my microphone.
Well,
That was disgusting.
Don't do that.
I fell over a little bit, then the microphone went in my mouth.
Nom nom.
And num 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 num.
I'm just rolling my physical dice over and over again for no particular reason whatsoever.
I changed my virtual dice because I got sick of rolling like crap.
I rolled a natural 20, which means that everybody dies.
I wanted to start rolling.
Down from the sky.
Yeah.
I wanted to start rolling, but then I didn't want to have a bunch of rolls pop up from random other characters. Because I have beyond 20 extension.
Don't you have to like link the character to
Nope.
the room that you're in? No. Well then, yeah.
See? I'll just do it right now. I'll even do it as Zeolvik.
Well,
Oh.
the whole point would be doing it as a different character to prove that it like does it with a different character.
Yeah, but I'll just roll straight up Draconic Strike, which isn't in my character sheet. It just counts as unarmed on mine.
I just rolled a 20 on my little dice app.
Yeah, your broken dice app.
It's not broken.
Every single time you've used that, it has come up a real high number. Well,
You have
almost
not
every single time.
this in the campaign I actually used it in. I was rolling like shit. This is like back years of karma it owes me. And I'm not even allowed to use it.
Okay. You write that down. You hand it to him. He does the same thing. Platinum key into the chest.
Beautiful.
So is that all you two wanted to do today?
Well, we still have to go talk to Brune.
Ugh. Yeah.
Is there any other transactions? Either of you two want to open up accounts?
Oh,
Money's
good for
not
now.
real.
What'd you say?
She said the money's not real.
You are objectively wrong.
But I am morally correct.
No. No. No, you're not. But have a nice day.
She just laughs and leaves.
Well, you were in a bank.
All right. Cool. So when we're gonna talk to Brune,
First off, what time is it?
probably like 7:30.
Yep.
Would he be open still?
Probably not.
All right, back to the tavern.
I suppose.
Okay. Tavern.
It is on fire. I'm just kidding.
Oh, unfortunate.
I mean, it's also a thing that kind of can't happen because it's all made out of stone.
Yeah,
Hmm.
actually, on our way to the tavern, I'm going to be checking around for our little dragonborn friend.
Okay.
Yep. You gotta be checking for that guy.
By the way, why is it that I can click on your draconic strike?
Because you're just rolling the damage.
But why can I roll the damage? That's weird.
Because
Because it's
if
in
it's in
chat.
yeah, if it's in
Click
chat,
on
you can just
anything
click
in
on it.
chat.
Yeah. Like, look,
You can do it for my normal attacks too.
No, I can't. I can't do it for anybody.
Roll a regular attack, Zilvik.
Well, I'm also using Beyond 20, so I think it rolls differently. But
Yeah, because your
because this
draconic
one,
strike has this like pink bar that is clickable. It's like a hyperlink.
yeah,
Yeah.
because it's Beyond 20. It's
Oh,
a
yours
it's an
just rolling
extension.
damage automatically.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what I'm saying.
because I'm using that was the Beyond 20 extension. It's
No,
rolling the attack.
you gone down. It used to maybe it's in one of the settings that I set up, but it used to do that for every attack where it would do the roll first and then you have to click in chat in order to roll damage.
Mine have always all been like this, I think.
No, but like you usually can't click on someone else's. Like at least I have never been able to, except for this
It's
one.
because of the way it's posting it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's posting with it all. His
Posting it without the attack damage. And so normally you would click on it to do the damage because I can do it in other people's campaigns.
yeah, his is posting it with the damage already there, so there's no clicking involved.
Does this do it? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, okay. Weird.
Yeah. So I guess for whatever reason the Beyond 20 thing uses the old setting and puts a clickable thing on it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Because it's like click to see if you even hit, then do damage.
Yeah. You are now at the tavern. It is.
Wait, did they see the Dragonborn?
Oh, right. Yes.
And was he coming?
You do spot a slender-looking dragonborn in the crowd
What's he doing?
of red scales. Um, right now, just kind of slinking around. It looks like he doesn't necessarily know exactly where he's going. It looks like he's kind of looking at everybody else, maybe trying to pick somebody else to make an attempt at.
I'm gonna say to everyone, be like, just give me a second, and then I walk up behind him and be like, hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Pick him up. Pick him up.
Hi, hey, hi, friend.
Hey,
Ha.
you're gonna do
And
like finger guns and be like, hey, you see, I see everything.
And what
That's not true, is it? No, okay, no.
While they're talking, I'm actually gonna make my way while he's distracted on his other side to kind of block him in a little bit.
Okay.
So
I'll say roll
the guards,
stealth with advantage
the
because
guards,
Zilvix got him occupied.
guards didn't
Okay.
happen to catch you last time, did they?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So he notices the tall, slender man in dark clothes and a bird mask. Are you doing the same thing?
Yes.
Okay.
But
but somehow does not notice the bright orange tiefling in bright blue robes. Not robes, but clothing. I guess just close enough to the blazing sun in his eyes. I don't know.
He was too busy looking at Narcissus to see her walk around the other way.
No, she's just too bright, so he couldn't set his eyes upon her. That's it.
Yeah. We'll just say she took a wider berth than you did. But yeah, he looks between the two of you now. Yeah. Well, we had a conversation. I told him, nothing happened, right? I didn't do anything.
Yes, that you don't run and maybe have a conversation with us.
Well, I'm not running. I'm standing.
Can I
I'm standing
roll?
right here.
Can I roll
While
to see if
she
actually had
is
that conversation? Because I don't believe a word he said.
Sure, roll me insight. Akaru, what were you saying?
behind him, she's just going to lightly put a clawed hand on the back of his head and kind of growl. So you're the one who tried to steal from my friend.
She goes, ha. Okay. Ah, ha. Hi. Hello.
Oh, yes. Oh man.
And Vec, he's not telling the whole truth. There was definitely a conversation, but what was said is being withheld.
Mm.
Why don't you come with us?
Nah, let's not go anywhere. Why don't you just spill the whole beans? Because you ain't telling me everything.
Okay. So, I just you guys are very scary.
We can be.
So here's the thing. I just it's hard for me to get money. So I just try to make friends. Yeah, that's why I patted you on the hip that day just to make your acquaintance.
Yeah.
It would be highly advantageous for you to not bullshit us.
Yep. I was trying to pick his pocket. I was trying, and I failed because he didn't have anything on his hip. I am very bad at keeping a job.
Yep. Anything else you want to spill beans on? Yeah.
I lied to the guards, and then ran away from them. Um, I've been avoiding their gaze. It has been difficult. I normally have to stick to the alleyways because they know that I do these things.
How old are you?
Hey, guards! You got the old dude over here,
Wait.
little pickpocket.
Oh,
You got a little dude.
Yeah.
how
He's
old
little
are you?
compared to me.
Hold please.
I think he said he looked like he was like 16 or something.
Yeah. I am. I'm 15. Which it's. I know it sounds weird. I know most people don't really understand how my kind of work. I'm an adult, so
Oh, I'm well aware how your kind work,
okay.
and
Well,
that's why I'm gonna turn you in.
uh, listen, I just I I I don't. I'm bad at keeping a job, and I need a way to make money, and this is the only thing. This is the only thing I know how to do.
Why
You're
is it
really
that
good
you're
at
bad?
running. You're really good at running, and you seem to be good at talking. So why don't you become a courier?
A career what?
A
A
career.
courier,
Oh, a courier.
like someone who runs messages.
A courier. I, yeah, no, they went. No, they only give those to upstanding citizens, people who can be trusted with the things that are going back and forth. I've got, that's too late for me now. Listen, I was dealt not so good a hand,
You
and
could
I'm doing the
you could
best that I can with
So,
that hand.
Hulk,
you could move somewhere else, restart, and just not steal shit.
Let me ask you this. Why were you bad at your other jobs? Were you stealing from them as well?
Uh, well, that's only like a small part of it.
What was the large part of it?
Well, the large part was me not being able to. I'm really bad at following directions.
Yeah, I could tell.
What are you good at?
Stealing things.
Well, yes. Well, I'm
Obviously not.
trying to be. Uh, sometimes I am very good at that. But other times I'm not so much. Um, but I'm good at staying out of sight. I'm good at running. I'm good at uh well, except for when I'm under threat of bodily harm, I am usually very good at talking my way through situations.
Why does it feel like he's trying to throw us a pitch to let him join
Yeah,
us?
I mean, you guys gave me job options, right? You wanted me to go be a courier, right? Well, move on with my life and not die here now today. So
That is to be determined.
oh wow, you guys are intense. I
You're really lucky you're not from my clan, because if we get caught stealing, we have what we call a blood tax.
uh, I, I would very much like to keep my blood, please.
And you're really lucky you didn't try stealing from me. Last
Um,
person who did that had a hole blown in their chest 6 inches wide.
well, no, I wouldn't have. No, no, you look much more scary than the bull man. He was not the first minotaur I've targeted. But you, however, with your creepy mask and the black clothes,
My mask is what?
be a beautiful, bright, shining example of what everyone should be wearing.
No, it is a little bit creepy. I'll give him that one.
Do not talk to us about being dealt bad hands. I guarantee you, everyone here has got something a little worse than what you've endured.
Okay, yeah.
Well, we don't know his
That's
we don't know his story yet. But anyways, so why shouldn't I take you to the guards?
Because I could.
Do we really need the gods? I mean, we could just
We
take
ain't
care.
gonna do this ourselves. We do this the right way, or we don't do it at all.
I'm actually.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna lean over towards Vec a little bit so that he can't quite hear what I'm saying to him.
Okay, he's pretty close to all of you right now.
Yeah, that could work.
He could just like whisper it in my ear.
That's kind of what I was trying to do. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
But like, I'm not. I don't want to like.
You don't
open
have
the
to
circle.
actually whisper because that's gonna be a bitch to hear. But
Well, no, but like, I don't want to open the circle. That's the other thing, though.
okay,
What?
you can.
Um,
So like, do a real
okay.
quiet whisper.
yeah.
I think he may be useful.
That's funny you say that because that's exactly what he was about to try and pitch you. I could help you out. I could get into places that I'm not really supposed to be in. I could steal for you if you're into that kind of thing. Or you guys could help me reform. I could be a brand new person if you just don't murder me.
she tightens her grip.
Because
How
I'm
about
gonna-
let's go have a civil conversation, sit down in the tavern over a nice warm plate of food.
um, that that depends on which tavern.
Steelbeards.
Steel beer. Oh, that's fine. I was smart enough not to steal from the people in there because they would definitely murder me. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Yes, after you.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to come here? Come on, give me. We'll walk together.
Yeah, okay. After me.
I'll put my arms around his shoulders and be like, "Come on, we'll walk together, man.
Around
We're
his shoulders,
friends."
he kind of shrivels up and
You-
goes,
And
Our
I'm
friend-
I'm gonna be right next to him, just kind of flexing the gauntlets there.
She's on the other side, and you can just hear a very sharp crack from a very, very angry tail.
Okay. And Ocliffe is with you, also being very intimidating.
Just very quiet.
Yeah,
Growling.
standing there.
menacing me.
it's super intimidating. Babies.
Yeah.
He just leans in really close. He's like,
Babies.
babies.
He's like, oh, okay.
We are scarring this poor child.
Know exactly what
Yeah.
Narcissus wants to do with him.
Oh, most definitely. I think.
I feel like we may have found a babysitter.
Okay. On we go. And just so that you're aware, Narcissus, you flexing the gauntlets is just you squeezing your fingers together in metal gloves. You do not look like a strong person.
No, I know. I don't need to look like a strong person to be intimidating.
Okay.
It's just the slight scraping of metal. Just a
I like
tick,
that.
something for him
Yo,
to.
no roll for intimidation. I was just like, nah, I'll just let my words do it.
I mean, you kind of don't need to anyway. He's like, he's
Yeah.
a bitch.
Plus, I got that draconic presence.
he's just, he's very afraid of anything that looks even remotely like it could hurt him.
So, all of us.
The all of you, yes. All right, you bring him to the tavern.
Let's sit down in our usual spot.
You can
With
see
our
Steelbeard like eyeing him, like giving him a knowing nod, like, oh yeah, I know who that fucker is.
I'll give Steelbeard a nod too.
Okay, we
I'll
are
go order some food from Steelbeard
okay.
after I sit him down.
We are at the tavern. He kind of pats the table a few times. Pat, pat, pat.
I'm gonna go order some food. Be like, yeah, Steelbeard, we need a meal for each of us.
Are you buying for the little weasel?
Oh yeah, we're having a nice chat.
Oh, I'm sure.
His hands wandered a little bit too far.
I definitely keep an eye on that one.
Oh yeah,
He's a desperate sort. Little bit of a sneaky shit, as you've probably already figured out. But
yeah. He thought he was being funny.
yeah.
Thought he was trying to tell me he was gonna be my friend when he reached for where he thought my coin purse was.
If he was any sort of reliable, he'd be a wonderful kid. But he's not. He's a little prick.
Yeah,
And a little
kind of what I
thief.
got the feeling of.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
And he gets to
How much
cooking your
owe you
food.
for the meals? Oh yeah. How much? Just how it's like just 5 of us.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just pay for it now so I don't forget about it.
Okay. That's 2 gold and 5 silver.
I just did it all in silver.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
Can we just appreciate a nat 27?
Yeah, no, after sitting down and intimidating the shit out of this poor fuck, Akaru sits down and whips out her lyre and starts shredding.
Just to him, it sounds like the demon flute of Fantasia.
Damn.
It's the flute that is his death call.
Okay.
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 She's just like looking at him as she's doing this. just-
Furiously barding. I'm sorry.
She's specifically playing Bark at the Moon by Ozzy Osbourne.
All right, so Narcissus here thinks you're useful.
I definitely can be. Yeah, I am very good
Of
at
course.
things.
To me,
thing
you
is,
could be useful to me, alive or not.
Hey,
Wow, hi, that sounds gross.
let's keep that out of it. Question is, how reliable are you? Because I don't think you're that reliable.
well, if you don't murder me, and maybe I don't know, give me some kind of incentive other than not killing me.
Oh,
She
If we
puts
were-
a piece of platinum on the table.
Oh. Okay. You see, your friend here knows how to make friends. This is how you make friends. And he grabs the platinum piece.
No, give it back.
Yeah,
No,
actually,
keep
when
it.
he-
I don't care because money's not real.
when he goes to grab it, I'm going to slam my hand on top of his hand, not to like break or anything, but to like catch it very, very abruptly.
Okay. Roll me a dex check. Okay. You do not catch him.
Oh wow!
Yeah. He is very swift at grabbing the coin and stuffing it in his pocket.
All right, so here, how about this? You start working for us.
Okay, yeah. See, that I can do. That I can do. Um, so,
Yeah, just
what kind of job and what kind of
when
pay? What are we talking about here? This is this
well,
right here. This is the kind of job that I can keep.
I leave the details up to Narcissus.
Is that all right with the both of you?
Well, he might as well redeem himself somehow.
Very well. If you are to work with us, I will draw up a contract. You will sign it.
No word of mouth. Come on.
You will sign it.
Oh, okay. Kind of puts his head down.
Working with us, you will see more money than you have ever seen.
I like the sound of that.
However,
Okay, yeah.
betray us, steal from us,
Yeah,
do anything
you
to be
will
a
slit our throat.
detriment.
Yeah, yep, got it.
No, I will not.
That
I will
he
do
can do things a lot worse
far
than this.
worse to you.
Okay. Yeah. Understood.
And I will find you. I don't care how
I think it's
fast you are.
creepy.
I do not doubt your capability to do so.
And if he doesn't find you, I can always speak to you. So no matter where you hide, I've always got you.
I don't I don't think that's how that works, miss, but yeah, I mean I'm still sufficiently scared of you.
She's gonna get up and walk to the other corner of the room, like far away from the table. And oh, I think it's exactly how it works.
You hear him like kind of jump in his seat. He's like, "Oh Jesus!" Except he doesn't say Jesus because Jesus doesn't exist.
Oh, insert deity here.
Yeah.
Jesus this time.
And then just slides back into her chair with a really shit-eating grin.
He's like, "Okay, aha, that's new. That's okay."
There will be a lot of new in your life.
You see him like uncomfortably like shake, like he's getting shivers down his spine. He's like, okay, all right, okay,
I will not lie to you. We are in a dangerous line of work.
okay. That explains why you're willing to pay me so much money. How much are you paying me?
And that depends on the services rendered. I will strike up this contract. You will sign it. We will discuss the terms of your payment.
Okay, all right, sure, yes.
In the meantime, why don't you stay a while?
Yep, I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here.
Good. You wouldn't want my mind to wander on ideas.
I do not like the sound of that.
Oh, we work with him, and believe you me, we don't like it either. She flashes Narcissus a grin.
Beck
like,
actually,
like,
Beck actually shivers a little bit and goes,
And by the way, he's wearing these kind of light tan robes over just like a light tan, um, just basic shirt and pants tied around with a rope. Um, the cloak he's got on is not even really a complete cloak. It's kind of like torn about halfway down behind his legs, and it's very very dirty and ripped at the edges. Um, and the sleeves aren't even complete. They're kind of like cut off a little bit above the elbow.
I'm gonna look him up and down, just like another thing to add to the list. And I'll make like a kind of mental note of like everything I'm already thinking of for the contract.
Okay.
I'll stand up and I'll walk to my into my room.
Okay.
"So, you gonna meet us back here tomorrow at noon?"
Uh, uh, sure.
What
Consider it.
are you
Well,
letting
if
him go?
not yet,
Oh,
it's just like if you want to get paid more, you kind of have to.
Okay. Apparently, there's supposed to be a contract getting drawn up, but if that works out
Well,
and you don't murder
I
me,
assume,
uh,
I assume he needs time to write the contract, so I figured you could meet us back here at noon tomorrow for it.
I mean, it's not gonna take me that long to write the contract. I'm the Scribner. Contracts are like Scribner shit is my shit.
well, it depends how full you're making the contract, and also, I mean,
We need time out of character to make it.
I just
will I be able to have a say in
I
what's in
don't
this
think
contract?
letting him go is a good idea. I really don't. He's gonna book it.
Worst comes to worst, he book it and we lose a single platinum piece.
And an asset.
It's not our asset right now. Right now, it's a potential asset. Anyways, eat up.
Yeah,
That
Steelbeard
one's for you.
brings the food over about this time. He goes, oh, you got me food.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't we?
Hi.
I'm not.
I mean, you
I'm not.
guys were pretty ready to um, get me in the street a few minutes ago, so
We weren't
maybe.
gonna gut you in the street.
Well, that sure seemed that way with the whole talk of not needing me alive and um, deciding whether or not I would get to live and the claws at the back of my skull.
That was them, not me.
Uh-huh.
I'm the one who paid for the food.
Oh, okay. Uh,
I'm the nice guy here.
uh, he just slowly starts eating.
Out of character, I feel a little bit bad for this guy.
Out of character, I love this guy so much.
You playing another tune?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if um because before when they did this, yes, thank you. I'm trying to see if um similar to what happened before, if they play very well, if any of the patrons are going to do the thing where they put coins on the table. She's curious to see what his reaction is going to be if something like that is put like in proximity to them.
Okay. Um,
So like based on previous role and this, and then with Zealvix, like she's trying to figure out like, okay, let's see if I can get anyone to put down like a few pieces of something.
Okay. Um, yeah, I hadn't even thought of that, but yeah. There are definitely people who have been enjoying the music. It doesn't look like as many people are currently in the spirits to toss you money, but they are all enjoying it. You can see most of the people that are in there right now um, are probably not too great to stand up at the moment. um, but I'll say there are a few that wander over and drop some coins on the table. One of them
So
kind of pats you both on the shoulders and go, "Keep up the entertainment," and leaves. There's a nice pile of about 13 gold, 6 silver.
okay.
Now the question is, does he reach for it?
He kind of stares at you guys and looks at the money. Goes, "Oh, wow, you guys are real good at that. Uh, Beautiful at playing your instruments. And that scary lady, the instrument is very very nice looking."
I made it.
Oh, you made it. No, that's fuck. You see his like face go into now like a genuine like impressed.
Yes, I hand carved it.
Wow, that's uh all right. You
If
should.
you're waiting for permission, you can have the pile.
That is a trick, and I know it's a trick, so I'm going to keep my hands
It
right
is
here.
not a trick.
Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, he wasn't stupid enough to just grab it.
Working. Hi everybody. My internet keeps going out for some reason, but I'm back again. God has abandoned us. Anarchy. um. God, what the fuck was happening before the internet died?
We were Akara was saying essentially that if he was willing to stay and work with us, he could have the gold that's on the table.
Right. He's very like he's darting his eyes between the two of you and very slowly reaching for it.
Go ahead.
He starts to scoop a few coins over, grabs those, puts them in his pocket. Scoots a few more over, puts them in his pocket, waits a couple seconds, and then grabs the whole pile and slowly drags it over, keeping his eyes on you guys.
Love this guy so much.
You
Forgive me.
gonna finish eating too, or you just gonna slowly just take the coins over like a weirdo?
now even more suspicious, eats slowly while maintaining eye contact between the two of you.
She's
You ever
she's
been told not to look a gift cow in the mouth?
Ah, no, I don't.
well now you have.
People gift cows.
Oh my god. You people here know nothing.
Right? That's what I've been saying this entire time. This place is absolutely ass backwards.
You guys just haven't
That's
been
backwards.
to. Well, you have been to the more rural areas. You just haven't spoken about rural things to those rural people.
That's backwards. I've never heard of that.
He just goes, I don't like fish.
It's alright. Just, yeah. Working with us tends to be a profitable business.
Well, if you keep throwing platinum at me, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you never know what you could find.
You guys are a strange bunch. No offense. Please don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you for calling me strange. It's true.
Well, I mean, it's just first.
I'm a I'm a minotaur who can light my damn hands on fire. I'm not gonna fault you for calling me strange.
I did not know you could light your hands on fire. I would not have tried to steal from you if I knew you could do that.
Yeah, he can light
And
his
also
hands
make
on
them
fire.
lightning.
Okay. Wow. I
I
picked the
can
wrong, or the right people to.
I would be the perfect bartender. I can instantly chill everybody's drinks.
I'm happy for you.
Oh no, if I touch people it's like super cold, like freezes them.
Okay. Um.
Yeah,
I,
my
I,
hands I got the magic touch.
well, yeah, my point was just at first you guys are threatening me, which is fair. I tried to take money from you. I get it. I understand. But now you are feeding me and giving me a lot of money and promising me a job, and it's still threatening me somehow. It's a very strange circumstance.
Well, you see, I want to see you become a better person.
I I don't believe you. Um, but I will still. I am compliant. I'm complying. I just no nobody does that.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it you could say because something similar happened for me.
No, yeah. Not even the Black Mask would take me, right? And I got slippery fingers. I should be fit right in with that. No, but I'm too much of a klutz. I'm not good enough for it. I break under pressure.
You see,
The
I
black
was wandering
mask.
around like a really angry cowman, and then this one day, this dragonborn guy walked up to me, and he invited me to come join his monastery. Best thing to ever happen to me. Completely changed who I am.
Well, that sounds like a good story for someone that's not me.
Black
I'm not.
mask. It, is that like a group? Or
Wait, are you are you
well,
serious?
Yeah, what's the black mask?
Okay. Oh. Um. Well, now I'm at an impasse here because if I tell you about them, what if they decide they want me dead for letting someone who doesn't
oh,
know about them, and but
we
you will
killed
kill
them
me.
first.
You guys are scary. That's true. They're more scary if crossed. I mean, they're not just gonna kill people willy nilly. That's not. But that
I can
I
guarantee
would much rather piss you off than piss them off. I don't want to piss you off, but that's just what I'm trying to. I'm gonna.
You can just say the gold we got you is payment for.
and besides, I know of something that we're up against that is far worse than anything like that.
I
Yeah.
would not be so sure about that. And not to say that I mean
We
the Black Mask is fine. They're okay. I think mostly. They're not like crazy murderers or something, but they're like their danger level. Like if you were to go against them, it is a
Did a
very
bunch of
bad.
thieves.
Huh?
Did a bunch of thieves that have like formed a group.
Yes, it is.
Ah,
It
But
is.
that's pathetic.
I'm assuming that this is because she's also from a different continent.
yep.
Okay. Yeah,
I think.
they are the thieves guild in this country.
Ah,
I mean, they do things like other than just stealing. They do other things too. Like sometimes they do mercenary stuff. They don't necessarily take assassination work or anything, but they're ruthless and um they they are the top dogs in their field for a reason. And they maintained that for a very long time before I was born, which is not saying much. But
out of character. It's so tempting to say, tell them, like, yeah, it's no deal. We're just being hunted by the biggest guild of assassins.
I mean, it's also so tempting to be like, yeah, we also are being hunted by like a literal
Devil.
denizen.
Or something.
maybe. Well, if it was trying to do that, it would just do that. I don't think it's trying to update because it keeps trying to tell me that my internet's gone and I've had to reconnect both my stream and Roll20 several times. I
Oh
blame
well,
the weather.
I blame Jesus.
All right.
Um, fuck. Every time this happens, it throws me off of my thought process.
Yep.
I,
Black.
I had just asked if he was interested in actually working for us. After.
He said, yeah, sure.
All right. Well, once Narcissus comes back out here with the contract, or Mister Maskman,
Yeah,
uh,
I'm still writing it up. Almost done.
we'll go our separate ways for the night if you sign the contract, and then you'll meet us here tomorrow at noon. Sound good?
Okay. Sounds dandy.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah. Okay.
You just kind of hear her muttering to herself, "Black Moss. That sounds incredibly stupid. There's no flavor to that at all." it's mundane and boring.
but self-explanatory.
Well, I mean, it's because they are built off of worship of Mask, who is the god of thieves.
So
Oh
yeah,
my
it's
god, it's a
self-explanatory.
pun.
Well, I mean, yeah, all that, and also, um, the, it, it's a name.
It's not a name nor a god I am familiar with.
Well, I mean, that's probably most people that aren't in those kinds of circles generally don't know about them unless they study like real hard into the whole pantheon.
Mm. Do you pray to them then?
I used to. Um, it didn't seem
When
to
you
do
stop,
me a whole lot, so I stopped.
was it? Did you stop right before you saw me?
Yeah. No. No. Uh, Stopped.
Yeah.
Sometime last year, actually.
Well, I never thought I was going to get an answer from my goddesses, and that never stopped me. Sometimes, when you make homage to a god, you're not trying to get something from them. It can't always be transactional. And they all show their hands in very different ways. Maybe, unfortunately, saddling you with us, or us with you, is their way of saying that they're looking out for you.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Maybe this is me being given an opportunity to improve my skills as a thief and prove.
Or, or becoming a better person.
Uh, she just said not to give up on my deity. That was the whole point.
You can become better at stealing and become a better person.
I don't. I mean, sure, yes, but
You do it for the good. You do it for the good reasons.
I don't think getting paid via contract is necessarily. Yeah, that's beside the point. Anyway, I don't think Mask really cares about the moral aspect, considering the
Oh
well,
no,
the things that Black Mask um, does and has done in the past.
He's also a god, so I doubt he really cares.
Well, I'm sure like the more goody two shoes kind of gods, they care plenty. But
He's the god
I,
of thievery.
I'm sure the roaming sentinel has quite a bit she would love to say to a god of thieves.
yeah, uh, yeah. We've we thieves have not so much a fun time when it comes to her followers. Luckily, they are very spread out as far as I'm aware. So it's not too frequently that we have to deal with that, or that the mask has to deal with the black mask has to deal with that.
You really want to be a part of that?
Oh, it would make things so much easier.
In terms of just acquiring more wealth, or
Of being useful and of having protection in case I fuck up, or um, having actual like thief training instead of just being out here trying to pick a minotaur's pocket.
The wrong Minotaur's pocket.
The wrong man. Yeah, okay, I get it.
At least we're giving you a second chance.
Who knows? Maybe you'll impress them. We.
This is a very confusing signals you're sending here. You want me to be a better person, but you also want me to succeed with the Black Mask, and those two don't always go hand in hand.
Look, I never said I even really knew what I was saying, alright?
What?
And
Words. I don't know.
words
Yes. What she said.
words are hard.
I just punch things. That's my job.
And as far as deities go, I always say follow what brings you happiness and doesn't cause harm. You can be a better thief and a better person simultaneously. They're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah,
Uh,
like, you could only steal from people like the Baron.
Hi, Dad. That is a death sentence.
how so?
If I get caught stealing from the Baron, uh, I I don't think uh, the guards will be stopping to arrest me, because they will likely assume that I've broken in for more heinous reasons, being in a government official's homestead.
How about just getting us some information
Um, from the Baron?
about him?
Oh, I, that is going to be. Okay, I need to know exactly what the feel of this situation is here. Um,
You gotta wait for the other guy for that. He's the one that's on.
is this now a business transaction where I can speak freely, or is this still do what we say or I die?
You'll have to ask the other guy.
Okay.
I will say, if there is anything we should know, we are the ones who are more easily persuaded.
That is true.
If this is the kind of situation where it's a business transaction purely at this particular point in time, then you will have to pay me quite a large sum to go into that man's home and sneak through his guards, risking my neck and my life and potentially my limbs to find you some information about whatever it is you're trying to look for. If it's the kind of situation where you're telling me I do this or I die, I would rather be killed right now.
Well, you never have to sneak in there. I just said you gotta get us some information.
Well, how am I supposed to get information if I don't go in there?
I figured you'd know some other shady people.
Yeah, the Black Mask, and they fucking outed me.
Oh, so you're almost worthless. Okay.
That's not true. It's
That's
just
why I said
that
almost.
the Baron is a big ask. It's a very big ask. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
There might be some other people then. I don't know. We'll have to ask the guy who has the plan.
Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna use it otherwise. She's going to take. Actually, no, she's gonna hold on to that for later. But she's going to kind of like I'm gonna do an insight check.
Okay, what are you trying to glean?
Um, I want to know, like, if he's like, well, he said that the Black Mask outed him, and she's
Well, he meant like they like
yeah,
yeah.
refused him. Um, she's trying to figure out like, I guess how verifiable his fear is, like about the Baron,
I
and
like how scared he is when he talks about him.
yeah,
Okay, sure. Roll me an insight. Yeah, he genuinely seems like when he's speaking about the Baron, there's a definite like worry and fear there.
Light hint of pee in here.
Not quite.
if you don't mind me asking. Two questions. First, what is your name?
Uh, I will tell you after this contract has been settled.
Fair. Anyways, other than that, why is this bastard so horrible?
Well, and he
Okay, at this point, you see Narcissus walk out.
okay. If you DM'd me the contract, I literally can't see it because my Discord is still doing the loading thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how do I send it to you then?
Can you text it to my phone?
Damn it. Alright, hold on, I can go to my phone.
um, he himself is not that bad, right? He's not like inherently dangerous, at least not from what I've seen. He likes his coin like the next person, but it's his position of power, right? This man is the baron of this entire town. He is among the queen's government. He is very heavily guarded. If I go in there poking and prodding, especially if they find me with my daggers, which I will have on me because I need to make sure that I can defend myself if necessary, they will likely assume that I am there for something other than just stealing and kill me. And even if the guards don't find me, if he finds me, or if he finds out, well, let's just
Well,
say
you
it could
could
go
just.
all kinds of bad.
How about you just tell us what you know, and then yeah,
What do you mean what I know?
I don't know. You know more than I do. You live here.
I don't. What do you want to know
Everything.
about?
Your mum, the Baron.
Okay, I don't know everything about the Baron. Nobody here knows everything about the Baron because he's the Baron and he is very powerful and stays to himself and keeps private because that's what rich people do because they like to make sure that nobody can get in on whatever the fuck they have.
Do you know much about the Dragonborn shopkeeper?
I know he's creepy.
Fair enough.
I know that he's kind of an easy mark, a little bit sometimes, but also a dangerous mark because he will. He won't hesitate to kill you if you try to steal from him.
Okay. I approach the table at this point with the contract in hand.
Okay. Read it. You're going for manufacturer. And
Oh, that weather we're getting is crazy.
sorry, no, I'm reading.
I know. I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, I wrote a contract.
Yeah, I know. So that weather we're getting, it's crazy. Thunderstorms.
Oh, you're having thunderstorms? We're just having like relentless wind and bullshit over here.
I was making a joke about how last night he casted Thunderstep.
Oh.
You son of a bitch. All right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna see if she can continue to shred in the background.
Okay.
IRL, it's been getting above 0 degrees
Get it?
Celsius and down to 20 degrees Celsius. Just roll it once more.
Oh yeah. Normal roll.
Hmm.
Oh, nah.
Oof.
She distracted.
By my devilish charms.
Yeah.
You're the one that called them devilish.
And Tyler, on the bottom where you see the signature of the contracted,
That's for him.
yeah, there are also two squares next to each other, about the size of a finger
Okay.
or a finger I would say like an inch and a half by an inch and a half.
Okay. Why?
Don't worry
You put
about
the fingerprints
it.
in. Seems kind of self-explanatory.
I'm in the middle of reading. My brain's at half capacity when I'm in the conversation.
Fair enough. I should have taken pictures of the puppy I saw today.
You should have. Oh my god.
Puppy Black Lab. It's only 8 weeks old.
Wait, let me you a picture of my puppy.
I don't need puppy pictures. I was saying that so I could eat a picture in the chat.
Oh. Okay.
You can eat me a picture though. I will accept the picture.
I would hope you would accept a picture. Because my puppy is always
Okay.
super photogenic, including
It's for later.
um
Um, he's gonna read it over. When he's done, he's gonna go. Livable expenses. That doesn't exactly sound like a whole lot of payment.
We are yet to discuss your payment.
Well, not on this contract, right? If this is what's written in the contract, what's written in the contract is that you just pay me enough for me to survive.
What I mean is, I am going to amend the contract as soon as we come to an agreement.
Okay.
And you can see that I've left space between the signature and the body of the contract to facilitate that exact thing.
Yeah, and you got a couple things that kind of contradict each other here. It says that the contracted not be expected to be a servant, right? But it also says that I, the contracted, am to indenture myself to the service of you guys, understanding that all of your needs will be met under reasonable, livable expenses and accommodations when applicable. So, pretty much under this contract, I could be
No,
expected to be a servant because
your
whatever you
needs.
state your needs are.
No, your needs. Your needs. The service of the benefactors, understanding that all of your needs will be met under reasonable living expenses and accommodation when applicable.
It says their needs immediately after it mentions the benefactors, so it sounds like you're talking about the benefactors' needs.
Okay, I'll just amend that to contracted. Just pretend there is contracted because that's what I meant. Understanding that all of contracted needs will be met.
I mean, the rest seems fine. It pretty much just says, I work for you, you pay me whatever we agree upon here, once you amend the paper, and I don't fuck you over or you take all the money back and stop protecting me. It also kind of has a double thing here where it says that you guys aren't liable for me getting hurt a lot, but also that you'll try to protect me as much as possible. So I don't know how that's.
We are not liable if you do get hurt, but we will do our best to protect you.
Okay, what is your best to protect me?
Our lives.
Okay, then I mean I would like this work, but if you're willing to risk your lives to save me while doing this thing for you, why don't you just do the thing?
We will be doing the thing, but we will need your help.
Oh, you're coming with me.
Some of us may come with you.
Okay.
Right now, we need information. We need to know the ins and outs, the patrols, everything going on in that manor.
Okay.
As for your wages, what would you say is fair?
For something like this, it's gonna have to be a lot.
I'm talking about your contract wages, not for this particular job.
Well, that's just it, isn't it? If I put down a contract wage for my normal job, right? Well, what is the normal job? Because if this is the normal job, I better be getting paid big every time. If my normal job is something else, then it'd be a lower pay. But then now I'm not contracted to get paid a lot of money for this job.
Very well. What do you feel is a just payment for this job?
$200 gold.
We will not be paying you 200 gold a month, you understand.
I didn't say a month. For this job, we're going in there, right? Me
Yes.
and a couple of you are going in there. That whole ordeal 200 gold.
Yes, but again, we're running into the same snag on my end, where I'm not going to write 200 gold in the contract.
You can write 200 gold for this particular term and then write in somewhere else that the regular payment is blah 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 for a regular, or you could just write in that payments will be agreed upon per job, right? That could be a completely different thing.
What say you, the rest of you?
Payment per job kind of makes sense.
I second that.
Very well. Anytime we take you out on a mission, we will pay you per job. Additionally, if we find need of your services back on a homestead or base or somewhere of that nature, we will pay you a livable wage at that point.
All right. Well, and I think just to, since you seem to be big on the whole having things written every time there is a new job, this contract is in place to say that every job has its own price, right? Well, we will need a separate paper for every job to state that for this job I get X.
Indeed.
I believe they call that quote.
As long as you are within. As long as you do not do anything to harm us or bring misfortune to us, you have nothing to worry. You will have to pay us everything if you do activate the veil clause, and we are not liable for anything that may happen to you. You understand?
Yeah, but I can. It says in here you're gonna do your absolute best to have my ass.
Yes, we will. Unless you activate the veil clause by betraying us.
That's all that matters. And I'll sit
Indeed.
here and wait until you amend the contract.
All right. And I will.
What time is it?
In game or in real life?
In game.
Yeah,
Well aware of what time it is in real life.
probably like 8.
Why do you keep turning off?
I should ask that about Discord. Discord,
My computer
why do you
keeps
keep
turning
turning
off.
off? I can't believe you've done this.
Wanna go for a walk, Akara?
And to leave them to it?
Yeah.
Walketh is there.
Speed.
Yes. No, she's counting on him to be like silent intimidation and just staring down this poor child dragonborn menacingly just petting his kitten that she no longer pet because he's revoked those privileges from her. Ah. No, she's good to go on a walk with him.
Okay.
Out of character, how did it go from me just trying to find him so I could scare him a little bit to us giving him a contract so we could use him to spy on the Baron?
Very quickly. That's how it happened.
It went very well.
All right. There, how's that?
I still don't have Discord.
Shit, that's right.
You probably just took all that effort to type it out on your computer and then have to go back to your phone.
Yep.
No.
No.
Why, well,
SpongeBob? Why?
why
Vex
didn't you just write your essay?
Vex is gonna go find somewhere he can sit down and watch the sunset.
Okay.
a lot more peaceful out here than it is in the tavern.
I don't have to menace a child, so yes, I would agree.
I kind of feel bad. Sorry for the poor guy.
Honestly. Oh, we left him for the dogs.
Yep.
Who
But
let
No,
the
you left him
canines
for the
out?
vultures.
Who? Who?
yeah,
Yeah.
gonna be interesting.
You guys
Believe.
left a small, innocent child with a vulture. How could you?
Easily.
Easily. Watch me do it again and not care. Watch.
You want to see me do it again?
Almost more to get away from Narcissus than the boy.
Yeah. She just quietly laying on her lyre and watching the sun.
I like watching the sunset. It's nice. It's got a cool color. Kind of reminds me of your skin, which is weird to say.
It varies. I I do agree, and admittedly, it's one of the few things that when I was first changing, I didn't hate about myself was the color of the burning sun.
Yeah. At least it's not like crimson or something. That'd just be gross.
Crimson is very common in tieflings. How?
I was thinking like blood crimson, but
Oh. Well, I have seen that actually.
Yeah,
yeah, I did
Crimson
see
is
you
also.
covered.
Yeah.
I have seen you covered in blood. It was gross.
Oh, oh my god! Never again,
So
please.
blood crimson is also a common tiefling color.
Yeah.
Like any shade of red is a common tiefling color.
No, he said he's seen her covered in blood.
Oh, I was reading, so I only caught you saying it's actually a very common color for tieflings, and then you said no, I meant like crimson blood, so that's why. Anyway,
Let's not have that happen again, shall we?
I would prefer to not die, and I would prefer to see you not die, and Narcissus not die, and Orclith not die.
I am fucking immortal.
I mean,
That's what I'd like to say. I don't know if it's true.
I'd imagine it depends on how much dragon there is in you, because I know they're notoriously steady. I'm gonna just poke him in the chest a little bit.
Would you mind if I stayed around tonight? I don't really want you disappearing.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
I you know, for such a long time, I was just in this pit and clawing my way out. It took a long time before I could feel confident making friends again. And even though I have friends in other places, you silly adventurers, and you especially, wriggled your way into my heart, unlike any of the others.
All I had to do is shake my butt. Yeah.
I have seen it. You've actually seen mine.
Yep. That blushes.
Ugh.
But
I don't know.
Sorry, is that I didn't want to cut your scene short.
She's just kind of enjoying the moment after that. She's not really going to say much of anything unless he had something else he wanted to say.
Think at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. Well, he reads over the new refined contract. He goes, yeah, this is good. You got a pen? Narcissus?
Years.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted.
How dare you?
Do we have an accord?
Yeah, well, all I need is a pen.
A pen?
Well, I got a
What the devil is a pen?
Pens exist, ink pens with a feather.
It's not
They
a
call it a
pen.
quill.
It's a quill.
whatever. Same thing. Do you have a quill?
Yes, I have my quill already out.
You have your ballpoint pen and your number 2 pencil.
No, I do not have my Bic pen or lighter because that's a weird company that makes weird combinations of things.
Yeah, takes the quill and he signs his name. Hold on.
Now you know my name. Rick Lazan.
Nice to meet you, Rick. I am Narcissus.
And as I'm saying my name, I am scrawling my name on the contract under the benefactors. And under the benefactors, there's actually slots for all of us to sign.
Okay.
So, oh, did they leave?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, I'll have to get them to sign it later. Well, I'll have Aqua sign it at least on one of the slots.
Sure.
Fuck did I just do?
So anytime benefactors and a space is there, that's what that's going.
Dude, Discord is still doing the spinny thing.
You try Wumbo?
I have not. Allow me to attempt.
Well, there's your problem. You had it set to M for a minute.
Okay, I'm just gonna give me a second. I'm gonna quit out of Discord and try to jump back in. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do.
Welcome back.
I can see things again.
Yay!
Anarchy, try
Anarchy, try 3.
3. Oh, 3. There it is. I didn't see that.
Oh,
Fuck, he's back.
hello,
Guess we
God.
gotta stop the anarchy.
Damn it.
The anarchy never stops. That's what makes it anarchy.
And I was having fun in the void that he left behind.
That Narcissus would assume the slot, though.
Which, what? The slot?
The Godslot.
Oh, I would never. No.
Oh,
Absolutely.
oh,
Stop
oh,
it.
oh,
Stop it.
bring it,
Stop.
bitch. Next battle royale, you and me. Let's go.
I plan on winning again, so tough luck.
Oh, I plan on demolishing you.
Also reminds me, we need
all
to
right,
remember
all
to
right,
keep doing
all right.
choose an element every day.
Later.
I was just saying we need to remember to keep choosing my element every day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We do need
We
to-
haven't done that for the last couple sessions.
That's true. Yes. So choose your element, boyo.
The fire.
Fire. All right.
To the ring.
So I signed it.
Rayek.
Yeah.
From this point forward, you have nothing to fear from me. Unless you betray us.
That is very good. Yes, good.
Glad to have you aboard. We are the Sentinels.
Eesh. Um. You're you're one of her followers, huh?
No.
No. Okay. Um. Are you planning on being publicly received with that?
Maybe. For now, that's what we are called.
Okay, I just want to make sure because right now you're my main source of income, it seems. So, I just want to make sure that you don't get fucked when you reveal that name and all of the followers of the Roaming Sentinel get pissed off because that's generally what their paladins are called.
Oh, I didn't know that. I knew the Sentinel was a god, but I didn't know they had like paladins were also called Sentinels.
This is why Rue has been like, hey, maybe we don't.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, and not everybody does. It's it's not like they make the town crier super frequently.
Oh, out of character sounds like we need to pick a new group name.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I wish you could see the fake smile I have.
Yay.
My favorite part of the game. Because everyone insists you have to have one.
Well, if you're gonna get famous as a group of people, you probably should be known as something other than now announcing Zilvik, Narcissus, Oclith, and Akaru.
I just want to be known
Those
as
guys.
those guys.
What?
We should be 5 guys.
5 guys? There's only 4. There's only 3 guys.
There's 4 now.
Oh, is he part of the group now?
He's just contract.
One of us.
He has the potential to be one of the group if he isn't a dick.
Okay, well, good,
Make yourself useful to us, and we will do everything we can to help you.
right, sure. Is this the part where I go?
You can if you want.
Okay. It's been weird.
You're not dead, are you?
No, listen. I'm just saying.
A lot worse could have happened. You caught me on a good day.
Yeah, well, you just said that I have nothing to fear from you, so I'm going to speak my mind right now, unless you want to break the contract and be a
No.
murderer.
Instead of turning you in, I saw a use.
That doesn't make it not weird. This was a weird encounter.
I will grant you that.
All right. I'm gonna catch you later, boss.
Get you on the flip flop.
I'll try to get back here tomorrow at noon. I think that's what you're.
Do you have a home?
I I got a place that I sleep in.
Do you have a home?
Yeah, I'm good.
Would you like to stay here in your own room?
Uh,
I will cover your food expenses.
I mean, are you gonna pull that from my price?
No,
Um,
it's in the contract that you signed. I will cover your living expenses.
right. Um, right. Yes. I would like a room, and your friend already fed me.
Very well.
I'm gonna stand up and go to Steelbeard and just pay for another room for I don't know how many days do you think we're gonna be here? 3. I'll give him
We
3.
have at least another 2.
Yeah, I'll give him 3 days worth just in case.
Okay, hold please. The rooms are 8 silver per night.
Awesome. There you go.
Anyone?
All right. Don't know why you guys are being so forthcoming with him.
And there's a use, and there's potential. It just needs to be fostered.
Well, if you can manage to make him a better kid, then that's all right by me.
I aim to try, Steelbeard.
Nurse's dad moment.
He gives a nod and pours you an ale.
Thank you.
All right, and I'm gonna go walk back to him.
Shall I show you your new room?
Yeah, yes.
Come now.
It's this one right here.
Sorry, I had something open. That one.
Yeah.
All right. So, just gonna lead him.
Because you guys chose the 4 small rooms.
Yep. And I lead him into his room.
Oh boy. Okay. Bigger than I expected. This is. Thank you.
You're welcome. Rest well. You'll need to be bright and chipper in the morning.
He goes over to the desk and starts opening the drawers.
Don't steal anything.
Well, I was just checking, because sometimes they leave stuff behind in the hotels, and you never know, right? I mean, that person's probably never coming back, so.
If you are to work with us, you are not to steal unless you are directed to do so. You are being paid quite well.
He holds his hands out and his fingers kind of wiggle. He goes, okay. He closes the drawers again. There was nothing in them anyway.
Yeah. Our reputation is quite important. We cannot have that besmirched because you have sticky fingers.
I mean, I get it, and I'll do what you just said, that thing. But just wanted to put it out there. Nobody has to know that we have this contract. So technically, Your name isn't being touched at all.
People will associate anyone we have with us with us.
Well,
No.
maybe what if you like put some distance between us? Then I could just do my thing, and then nobody thinks we're together. I would think, there's people out there that saw
You're
you with
getting
me.
very close to activating your failsafe. I recommend rethinking your actions.
I don't see how that enacts the failsafe.
Acting in a way to besmirch us would be a detriment, would it not?
But I was just explaining how you can make it so it doesn't.
No. You are not to steal while you work for us.
Okay, all right. Yes, boss.
You're being paid well, there's no need.
Well, okay. We'll see.
You already have a platinum in your pocket.
Yeah, from your very kind friend. You're talking about
When's the last time you had a platinum anytime?
never.
There's
That is beside the point, right? If we go into this job is crazy. Who's to say I come out alive? And if I
Who's
do
to
come
say
out
I
alive, who's to say that you won't tear up your end of the contract and say nope, never happened? And then who's going to believe me when I try to bring the paper into court? Nobody.
Would you like a copy?
That's what I just said. Even me having a copy wouldn't do anything. Nobody's going to believe me.
Would you like this to be verified officially then?
No, no offense, but out of character, would Narcissus do that?
Out of character. That's a terrible idea.
I'm just saying because Narcissus is usually like super cautious. It's just like, would he get it verified when he's about to do something that could end up horribly?
And something that is very illegal.
Yeah, which is kind of
Well, this isn't outlining anything about the parameters of any job.
Yeah, but
There's
if he's
nothing in here
Narcissus
that
would
is
be
incriminating.
no, but Narcissus would be smart enough to realize that if it's official, he's under our employ and doing jobs for us, and he's caught somewhere he's not supposed to be. It's
Oh, right.
logical track that he's doing it for
Yeah.
us.
No, you're right. You're right.
You are quite right to be wary. I would be too if I were in your shoes. You've been surviving for quite a long time. By yourself, I'm assuming.
yeah, you could say that.
Me too.
Yeah. You
I only just
you
recently came into my friends.
did you grow up that way?
No.
Yeah.
I see potential in you. That's why you're not sitting in the cell right now.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope this works out.
I'm
Total
sure.
Narcissus dead.
Yeah. Thanks for the room.
You're welcome.
I'll walk out.
Okay. And with that, because it's 3 in the morning, we're gonna
What?
end
You
it there.
don't want me to continue talking to Aru? How could you?
What'd you say?
I was joking around. I was like, "What? You don't want me to continue talking to Ruth?"
How?
Yeah, no, there's no conversation ever. If you want it, we can make a note that you guys were in the middle of a conversation. Do you remember what you were talking about?
We were talking
Yeah,
about everything.
You're talking about what?
everything.
Everything?
Everything and nothing, just enjoying the sunset and each
Okay.
other's company.
Vic and Rue having life chat whilst watching sunset outside. Where outside are you guys, by the way? Where did you guys go?
Wherever I could watch the sunset.
Okay. Do we want to say you guys just went to the lake, because that'd probably be the biggest clearing?
Yeah, probably.
At the lake. Cool. I'll put that in my personal notes. I'll make sure to look at that next time we do our session. All right. Beautiful. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. This has been an episode with technical difficulties. But some shit I did not at all plan for happened, and I'm actually super stoked to see where the rest of it goes. So, yeah, we will be doing this again next Sunday, 9:30 p.m. EST, as usual. And
Vaxiel,
yeah,
he's got eyes like a hawk, and he will ruin all of your DM plans.
yes. I'm ready for all of my DM plans. Yeah.
Brands.
Yeah.
I said what I meant.
All of my DM plans to be ruined.
It's too much like prawns.
Yeah.
He can see right through.
Impossible.
You motherfucker. All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, which most likely, at least at this current point in time, I probably won't upload until they do the pit fights, because my screen has shown several times what's awaiting them in the pit fights. I will then post all this to YouTube. So if you are watching this right now on YouTube, all my links are down there in that region, the below me, just like the rest of you.
Wow.
No, just kidding.
What?
All right,
Down
God,
by-
square up. You and me in the next battle. Yeah.
Say less, dude. Say less. Let's go.
Click on those links. Click all of them. Just like
The most important part is click that like button, hit the subscribe, and a bell.
Yeah.
what he said.
We'll sign this contract.
So yes, sign my
Don't
contract
sign the contract.
so I can have your soul.
I don't require your soul, I promise.
I do.
Just your love and affection.
I need your. I mean, that's pretty much what watching content is, right? You're selling your soul. Same thing.
Same thing. Just completely different. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I love you all. Good night.